Wait, what?
Shift will make you go gain thrust.
Lad! Move! Oh my god! Bro! Oh, hi there, Penguin.
Hello there.
Do you have any riddles to tell me?
No running.
Oh! All right, so I don't think that these... Oh my god!
Alright, I have 15 it.
He picked the whole fucking dino up in his mouth.
Oh! Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody else exhausted, or is it just me and Riza? What's up, guys? How you doing? Oh, I updated the Be Right Back screen a little bit. I just added some screenshots from various games there. I don't know. We'll see if we keep it. But I just decided to start adding more variety stuff to the Be Right Back screen since we've been doing more variety recently. 60 stream streak. I feel like I'm 60 years old today.
Just for 69 months.
Wow.
I feel like we've been 69ing for the past 5.75 years. You know what? I'm okay with that. Happy big 6 to 9, bud.
Right back at you, Bolico. Thank you for the 69 months. Why do you ignore me on Instagram? I ignore everyone on Instagram. I ignore everyone on most social media platforms, to be fair. I literally, if you're talking about my personal one, I literally log into it to see where Run Club's going, and that's it. I don't do anything else. LadyZed has to sit down next to me and force me to watch the reels that she sends me. I'm very passive on those things, I'm not gonna lie.
For 51 months. What's the difference between a blind hunter and a constipated owl? One shoots but can't hit, and the other hoots but can't shit.
What is that? Thank you for the tier 2, Esplo. Thank you for the 51 months. Bolico for the 69 months. Viper gifting out 5 memberships and then just poof vanishing into a cloud of smoke as he does. The Haggis, Icy King, Delve Into Thought, FaZe Widow, and Aaron Maynard. All 5 of y'all have Viper to thank. I'm pretty mentally exhausted and my physical reset isn't helping much. Physical rest, rather. Reset rest. Yeah, I'm with you, Scott. I was up from like 1 to like 4 last night. We looked at a house and that was on my mind. And I'm still mulling it over. We're like thinking about it. I won't go into details about the house itself, but I was just like up at night thinking about it. And I ended up like trying to watch a little bit of The Boys, which actually helped me fall back asleep because it's not that good.
10 pin split just 3 subs.
But yeah, it was a rough night for me too, man. What day is it again? It's Wednesday. I edited on Tuesday, as I sometimes do. I got a DayZ video done and ready to go. And then I started working on an Isle video. And let me tell you what, I am so fucking excited for more Isle. I think that video is some of the best editing I've ever done. It just like, I feel like the music and the comedic timing is like really good. I'm really proud of it. I hope people enjoy it when it comes out. I'm not quite done with it, but I might be able to finish it this week and then have it ready. I don't know which one I'll do first, but DayZ video in the bag, Isle video coming soon. Did you check the replay stuff in that video? No, I don't think I did any F2 recording in that video. I checked the one you sent me, Indy, and it looks pretty good. It doesn't look as good as like a DayZ cinematic, but it's a nice, it looks like it'd be cool for like an intro or like a transition between moments. But I don't know, I just kind of was just using the raw gameplay footage and really having a lot of fun with it. There was one part where I had like a good 10-minute segment in the video, like 10 minutes of edited content. And I was like, oh wait, this is funnier if I just compress it down to like 5 seconds, which was a huge waste of time on my part, but I think it was like way funnier that way. I don't know, you'll see when it comes out. But I hope you guys are good. Hope you guys slept better than me. Thank you for being here. On YouTube, we got Race, what's up? Viper, who vanished into a puff of smoke. Haggis, Icy, Delve, FaZe, Aaron. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Cover Fire, what's going on? Fanta, DJ Puckett, hello from Pennsylvania, dude. Cuban Pete, what's up? Steve Jabs, good morning, good morning. Hope you and the family are doing great. We're good, we're good. I'm just fucking exhausted from not having slept last night, but you know, just things on the mind, nothing big. Chippy, what's up, man? Thank you for liking the stream. On Twitch, we got Esplo Rizza, who also didn't sleep, but because he was having fun gaming. Bartlett, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? Loves your mom. I'm 2 cups deep at this point. I have to get the kid up and on the bus by 6:40. Dude, BabyZed, oh my God, I didn't even tell you guys, BabyZed's in a big girl bed. We transitioned her to a toddler bed. It's a big deal, but she still is waking us up in the morning. I'm like, bitch, you can just get up and fucking play. You don't have to wake me up in the morning anymore. I'm just kidding. I didn't say that. But, oh my God. I hope that she learns to get out of bed and play a little bit and let me sleep after 6. I would love that. It would be wonderful. Hub, what's going on, man? Football, Warthog, Adam, SSR Halo, what's up? Where's my coffee? Actually, a random chick just took it. I called your name out and some girl just walked up and took it and walked away, man. Just like they do at Starbucks. Indy, Wild Willie, Sully, Justin, Bob.
Just resubbed for 11 months.
I have an important question for Ish in chat, but let's wait until he's on the screen. Oh God, I'm nervous. Quacks, what's up? Danger, Subsilent, Luger, Quick Drive, Granted,
Well,
Naran,
just resubbed for 56
Gorf, I got
months.
Justin already,
You
Gator.
said bitch, though?
I did not say bitch. I like to call her a bitch behind her back, but I'd never say it to her face. Talking about BabyZed, not LadyZed. Is that fucked up? It's like when Louis C.K. flips his kids off whenever they're looking the other way, whenever their backs are facing me, just like gives them the middle finger. We've all been there. Pumpernickel, Bloodline, Bolico, thank you for the 69. Adam, Redline, Esplo, I got you. Thank you again for the tier 2. Is it a full threesome if it's with 2 dwarfs? Is that your question? That's your question, Hub. You think I have experience and or answers about threesomes? Do I look like the kind of guy who has that type of knowledge and experience, Hub? I'm your man. I'll answer you through DMs. Scott, I got you. 10-pin, thank you for the 31 months with Prime. Moose, I'm not late. A wizard is always arrives when he plans to. Are you finding the house hunting fun at all or mostly just stressful? It's like fun until we get really excited about a house, but like, there's like 1 or 2 things that really annoy me or really annoy LadyZed. Let's be honest, it's usually me that's really annoyed about something.
Just resubbed
But
for
like,
29 months.
again, I just like...
1 more month and I'll be in my 30s. Are you going to leave me for a younger viewer? If you leave me, you're a cunt. Give me my gold, bitches.
Damn,
Bartlett out.
dude. Just calling me a C-word at fucking 8:50 in the morning. It's fun, Pumpernickel, but then like, I'm trying to be incredibly picky because we're not desperate to move just yet. So there's a part of me that's like, am I being too picky and we're missing out on a good opportunity? Or is something great gonna come along? And I'm really trying to give it the summer to be as picky as possible. And then if we don't find anything, we loosen up our guidelines a little bit, you know? But yeah, you know, there's just like a couple of things at every house. It's just like, it'd be perfect if it didn't have these fucking solar panels on the roof that are leased. You don't own them, they're leased. And it costs $200 a month to pay for those solar panels, whether or not you use $200 worth of electricity. And to buy your way out of the lease, it's like $30,000. It's fucking, I never knew that solar panels were such a fucking ripoff. But yeah, that was an issue with one house. Another one has like oil heating. And I'm like, that's gonna be a huge fucking expense this summer or this winter, and we're already pushing our budget. Anyways, this is boring stuff. I guess I'm finding it mostly stressful because it kept me up last night. But anyways, we'll be able to relax a little this summer when LadyZed's off because we'll be able to see houses earlier in the day and not stress about like, we have 2 hours in between LadyZed's off work and dinner. We have to fill that time seeing houses because it's wearing us down. We're both getting burnt out. Anyways, Gorf, what's up? You should have played the aisle and got injured. The healing would have helped you sleep. A lot of slitting around when you're sleeping in the aisle. You're not a fan, right, Gorf? I got Gator. Andy is bald. Excuse me? Excuse me? Who is this person? That's a different username. Sub for 2 months, following since December of 2025. Account created in 2023 and with a Heisenberg logo. Listen, I may have a hair dent. Actually, I don't really have one right now, but I am not bald, sir. I'll have you know. anyways, Zanzad, Ben Julio, I think I'm mostly caught up. Wells Bells, thank you for the 56 months. Aces for the 11. Bartlett for the 6 months in advance, 29-month resub. Andy is bald with a 55-month streak. Motherfucker, who are you? Who are you? On YouTube, Hound, Mike, Boomslang, what's up? Thanks for being here, guys. Anyways, lots of rambling, as I do. I want to finish Subnautica 2 today. There's so much to play right now. The Hutch server is being converted to Namalsk today, so unfortunately, it's converting in 7 minutes, so literally 0 time to finish off our Deadfall character, unfortunately. But I do want to check out that server. Yo! Oh my god, there was also 500 bits. Bob, thank you for the 500 bits, man. And Rizza gifted out a sub to AmishZed. Like Zod? Is that from Superman? Zod? Any team-ups planned? Nothing planned as of yet.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Dismayas_Maximus.
Yo, thank you for the gifted subs, Anonymous. We got 5 coming in. So anyways, I do want to check out the Hutch. It's going to be a Namalsk server next. I'm looking forward to that. I really want to get back to the Isle more than DayZ, if I'm being honest.
3,131.
There's a Hell Let Loose thing coming out at some point, so I kind of want to check out Hell Let Loose at some point. I want to play it a little bit off stream, and then I'd like to play it on stream as well, because that Vietnam version's coming out, so lots to play. Melf, what's going on? Dirty Harry, how you doing? So yeah, lots going on. I want to just check one box and get it off our list. Subnautica 2, we're beating it today, or we're gonna base build the entire time. We'll find out right after this. No, don't go anywhere, there's no ads. I mean, there are ads, but like, it's not an ad break, you know what I mean? Do Hell Let Loose with Muller, he's really good at it. Okay, I'm determined to play it a little bit off stream.
Anonymous has gifted
I really don't want to. I will take advice and I will, you know, chat will obviously backseat, but I want to at least have a little bit of experience before I dive into a game like that. I think that that's a good idea.
Thanks for subscribing, Crispy.
But I definitely want to check it out, and having somebody with more experience to guide me could be a really good idea. Subnautica 2 is trying to update, but connection has timed out. Content servers unreachable. Subnautica 2 is at 94% update. I'm gonna close Steam. Close Steam and open it back up. Lady Pinkster, how you doing? It's been a minute. I always have Hell Let Loose download. It's quite fun. The only FPS I really play. Nice, nice. Hell Let Loose is great. You have to have good communication though. That's what I've heard. Maximus, what's up? I've wondered if like Hell Let Loose is more fun to play as like a commander or as like a follower, you know?
A sub to Homo Andy.
Homo Andy? That's just my name. How dare you out my Christian name right there. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up. I actually find I don't care about Homo Andy. I'm fine with that. Bald Andy upsets me. That pisses me off. Anonymous, thank you for gifting to Homo Andy. DayZ Gal Rachel, thank you for the 100 bits. Chris, you guys are insane with the gifteds and stuff already. Crispy gifting us up to Lomer. Coach with the 103 bits. You're boring, Coach. Anonymous gifted out to Dismayus Maximus, Horsey, Sergio Pepione, Dopey Copy, and Mr. Rectangle. I got Rizza with the AmishZed, and it looks like Subnautica 2 has updated. How was your time on Deadfall when you played? I liked it. I think that server, the Hutch server, is pretty good. I think that they're tailoring a lot to people who haven't played DayZ, which is kind of the point. They're trying to bring streamers who don't play DayZ to DayZ. So I like that. That being said, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? That being said though, there are certain things such as M for map, and I think there's gonna be AI on the Namalsk server. There's a couple of things that I'm like not huge about. So I'm gonna check out the Namalsk server, but I'm not really sure. The MF server is becoming less and less my shit. So hopefully that changes, but we'll see. We'll see. When are you playing Kingdom Come 2 again?
Has gifted a sub to NPC Andy.
It's a good question. This is why we need to check Subnautica off our list. And then hold on, I also gotta add my deaths back. Apparently the Leviathan that we died at looking, does my screen look weird or is it just my preview window? Death counter, there we go. Is everything fucking weird, or is it just my preview window? My preview window for OBS is like super compressed. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think that's better. You're not bald. Thank you, Dollar Brandon. I needed to hear that. Rachel, thank you for another 100 bits. General will be overwhelming for a beginner. I agree. DayZ is very overwhelming for if you're talking about that, or you're talking about Hell Let Loose. Anyways, I think that the Hutch server is doing a good job of bringing content creators who don't normally play DayZ to DayZ, and I think that that's a good thing overall. More eyes on the game is always a good thing, but like a DayZ purist, there are things that I'm like, you really don't need M for map. Just have people spawn in with an in-game map. Make them figure out where they are, but give them the tools they need to do that. I think that that's a good compromise, but, you know, they don't seem to agree.
Boomslang's just
all right,
resubbed
let's
for
dive
7
in.
months. Hope you find a house, Andy.
I gotta know more about the Kingdom Come Lord of the Rings crossover. So it's not a crossover from what I understand. It's the same studio making the Lord of the Rings game, but they did call it, I think they called it a first-person RPG. And then, so they just announced, Warhorse just announced they're gonna do another Kingdom Come Deliverance story. They didn't say if it's Kingdom Come 3 or if it's going to be Henry's story. It's just going to be a story set in that universe, which is real world history to an extent. And then they confirmed that I think it's a first person RPG for the Lord of the Rings game. So I'm excited about both of them, and I do need to beat Kingdom Come 2 PGG before that happens. Boom, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the support right off the bat. Okay, so we were questing, we were doing signals and whatnot, and there is a tadpole pen that is all the way out that way, and that's where we saw the collector Leviathan that killed us twice because we tried to scan it, and I don't think it worked. I don't think we were able... Indigenous life. I don't think that we were able to scan it. So I kind of want to try to scan it again, and then there's more to explore there. The Hysians, I also still want to see one of those dive underwater. There's definitely a lot more to check out in this game. I saw one, like, maybe spoiler, maybe it's from Below Zero. I exited out as quickly as I can, but I think there's still a ton to check out in this game, but I'm hoping we can get it done today. Boomslang should see a doctor. Why does Boom need a doctor? Come in and I just hear you yapping. I mean, that's 90% of this stream. All right, let's take a look at our base, because it's been a minute.
Full Nelson Fitness just resubbed for 52 months. You know it's overwhelming when 5 years pass and she's sitting at home, feeding a baby alone, only to turn on the TV and see the skater boy she once turned down now rocking MTV. Her friends already have tickets to his...
Her friends already have tickets to his sold-out show. She finds herself standing in the crowd, staring up at the life she walked away from. Full Nelson, thank you for the 52 months. I've been seeing a lot of really, really cool bases on like Twitter and whatnot. I think ours is up there. I really do. I think that the basement could use some work, but I think that our base is actually pretty damn cool. We are not going to do any base building to start, though. I need to put the glass away, and then we need to eat, and then we're gonna go on our quest. I love base building Subnautica 2, spent way too much time on it. I kind of want to boot it up on my Steam Deck and just do creative mode and just base build. I think it's really fucking good. I've been seeing some insanely cool looking bases. All right, let's collect some food here and some water, and then we'll go on our mission. Mission to start, probably base building later. Just a few small windows. I actually kind of want to thin out our windows. I saw a lot of like really thin windows that looked really neat. All right, just a couple of slugs. I've been seeing a lot of people complain about how quickly you lose hydration in this game. And I've also seen there's been a lot of debate about should weapons come to Subnautica 2 or not, which I personally think they shouldn't, but I also think that if I bop a creature in the face with this thing, it should fuck off for more than 2 seconds. I feel like they come back at me way too quickly. I obviously have Subnautica 2, but I have not launched it yet. I'll be a bit more, I will wait, I will a bit more down the line. In development. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Avengers Kazoo is awful. Actually awful. Yeah, this is better than coffee. Come on, slugs. I can't even hear myself talk. Yeah, I don't blame you, Aces. I don't blame you at all. Stony, what's up, man? Thank you for the 9.99 bits, man, and everything else. I hope you're good. But yeah, how do people feel about the weapons thing in Subnautica? Everybody's like talking about it. I don't think that there needs to be weapons in Subnautica. I just think that when you bash an enemy in Subnautica, they should fuck off for a little bit longer than they do. Spaced Out, it's good to be back, man. Did a lot of editing yesterday. I'm excited for the edited stuff that is to come. Hey, we got a raid already. We're just getting started. There we go. 3 more slugs and that'll do it. That'll do it for us. 2, 3. That is not my base.
Oxygen.
There's my base. Yo, thank you for the raid, Brildane. Brildane and people and chat. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are good. Were you guys playing Subnautica? I like a spear gun. Maybe to help with fishing could be cool, but I don't know. I like that. I like what the devs have been saying about how you're meant to coexist and learn to exist in the environment rather than like dominate it. So I kind of like that. Real Dane, I hope you had a good stream. I'm assuming you were playing Subnautica. Get ready for pro gameplay raiders. Don't get ready for that. Do not set them up for you know, set their expectations low and then we try to surprise them. Okay, so yeah, I wanted to have some jerky to bring with me. And then we'll also make some stuff to eat right now. I did and I was. How far are you into it? Like, do you think you're almost done? Have you been to the hot zone? I don't want to spoil anything for you, but have you been to the hot zone? Only pro play here is where we need to learn to help Brill. If Brill is not a pro gamer, much like me, we're gonna get along great, Angry Davo. Welcome on in. I agree that there should be at least a weapon that makes the aggressive fish leave you alone for a significant amount of time. Or turn down the aggressiveness of the fish. I'm with you on that. I like bashing them in the face, and I would hope that they would fuck off for a little longer. That's what I want, personally. But yeah, for those of you who are just coming over on the raid, we have a pretty sick base, if I do say so myself. I spent way too much time building it, but I'm pretty proud of her. She's pretty sweet, if you ask me. And yeah, we have the hot zone over there, the tadpole pens, and a big scary guy over there. I won't spoil that in case you haven't seen it yet. But we're gonna go
fresh water intake.
We're gonna go check that out.
Welcome aboard.
But first I need to eat and drink a little bit. I feel like everything's like a little loud for me. I don't know if everything's a little loud for you guys. I love the music, but I just want to turn down the music just a smidge down. I told them we were coming to an endgame stream so they can learn what to do. Awesome. I think I'm towards the endgame. I think I am. I could be wrong, but I think we're getting close. I also thought that the early access was going to be incredibly short, and it turned out I was wrong about that. So, you know, I'm glad to find out I was wrong about that. All right. We are off. There we go. Jesus. That's another thing they gotta tweak is the day-night cycle is just like ridiculous. It feels like it's nighttime half the time I'm playing this game right now. Endgame means it's time to switch to a different game, right? Are you not enjoying Subnautica 2, Coach? Is that what I'm hearing? Are they sensitive to light? No, but that'd be an interesting mechanic. Like the deeper you get fish that are sensitive or attracted to light could be kind of cool. Shit, you could have a completely blind, like, fish or leviathan, and they only hear you when you're moving loudly, or I guess light wouldn't matter if they're completely blind. You could do cool shit with that. Brill is a pro at Subnautica. She's so brave and wrestles sharks with her bare hands. Wow. Can you teach me that wrestling? I need to learn how to wrestle like you. I'm brave beyond reason in every game. It's a real issue. I stress people out with my bravery. Speaking of bravery. Fuck off, dude. So that's the big scary guy I was talking about. I really want to scan him.
Bare Hands 91
really want to
just
scan
resubbed
him.
for 68 months. Did someone say my name?
Should we do it? Should we go scan him? All right, let's try to bring him in close, jump out of our ship, and then go scan it. Come on, bitch. It's coming. Maybe don't go near the tentacles. Okay, I'm scared. I changed my mind. Run away. When it burps like that, that's how you know it's gonna fucking kill you. Okay, don't go to the tentacles. We gotta go. Fuck off! All right, we gotta. Jesus! We gotta reevaluate. Everybody calm down. Okay. In Subnautica 1, creatures were sensitive to light. I don't really remember that, to be honest with you. All right. I don't want to risk my tadpole, but I guess we're gonna do it anyways. Why aren't I scanning it? It's not working. Got it. Fuck! Okay, we scanned it. That's all that matters.
Physical trauma. Reprinting.
Okay, everybody take a breath. Everybody calm down. It's nice to see Big Brave Ish lasted around 3 seconds. Listen,
God.
I'm not Brill. I'm not brave like her.
Welcome aboard.
Also, that thing is massive and scary, okay? If there was ever a reason to be scared, that is the reason. But look, we scanned it. Let's read the databank entry. Oh my God, that music is a little overwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. Where are we? Coach, thank you for the bits. Bare Hands, thank you for the prime. Okay, Collector Leviathan. Enormous cephalopod predator, tentatively Tyrannotethys phobocoeus. Nailed it. Tyrant squid of fearful curiosity. Feeds on hard-shelled, heavily defended prey. Probably the giant crab. Solitary but highly intelligent. Likely a deep-sea creature. Squid-like body plan. The collector's body converges with earth squid, a long mantle, and several limbs attached directly to the head. The mantle is covered in plastic armor. Unlike Earth Squid, the collector has 4 long hunting tentacles. I'm very familiar with the hunting tentacles. With dexterous claws. Its 8 arms are small and grouped around the beak. Powerful thruster. 2 large spiracles feed a rear-facing thruster. That's called a butthole that farts. These spiracles are separate from the 4 gills opening on the head, allowing the collector to separate its breath rate from its thrust speed. 2 secondary hearts pump blood from the gills to the main heart. 2 secondary hearts? Isn't that like a secondary and a tertiary? Beer to death ratio is so off. Should we have a beer set up? Brill, thank you for the follow. I will return the favor after I wrap up the stream. Guys, go follow Brill, by the way. I didn't say that. Go follow her. Hard prey, an enormous beak capable of tearing through plate titanium and 4 dexterous tentacles tipped with sharp bioglass claws. This thing is made of glass and plastic? What the fuck? imply that the collector specializes in prying or tearing open heavily armored prey. Possible prey fauna include the coral crab and the great jaw, a species we have not encountered yet. The need to defeat... Sorry, the music is overwhelming today. It's really a lot. It's really way too much today. The need to defeat armored active prey may have evolved a curious and aggressive psychology. Broadcast organ. This huge many-chambered organ is a biological phased array sonar. Multiple speakers and ears allow the collector to broadcast complex multi-part pulses. Dense innervation connects this organ to the toroidal brain pattern. Man, I really sound stupid playing this game. Brain patterns of bioluminescence may be direct reflections of the collector's brain activity. Pretty cool. W-shaped pupil. In bright light, the pupil creases into a W. This trait was present in Earth cephalopods, but its function was not determined before the Holocene collapse. Abysmal gigantism. Organisms from the deep sea are often very large, a phenomenon known as abysmal gigantism. Assessment. Hunters with varied and difficult diets are likely to be intelligent and inquisitive, and a predator's curiosity may appear to prey as arbitrary torture. I feel like I've been tortured. Any small submersible or habitat is likely to draw the collector's interest. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Rizza, Esplo, thank you for the bits. Brill for the follow. Coach for the bits as well. All right, let's go save Kermit. Abyssal, not abysmal? Well, I did my best, all right? And it farts on you. It farts in your face or burps in your face, and then it murders you to death. It's not what you want. It's not what you want. Ish was indeed hunted with his powerful thruster. Congrats on being reprinted. New debt balance to Altera Corp plus 1 million credits. I know, man. I know. Listen, they told us to intentionally get ourselves killed when we started playing the game. We followed through eventually. I should have swapped out these thruster batteries.
30 seconds.
We're not gonna have to repair anything here, so we can load that battery. Forgetting to breathe. Investigate tadpole peens? No, investigate pens. Not peens, pens. Anywho, all right, we scanned the thing. I'm not gonna read every scan, but I like to read about the Leviathans because they're fucking terrifying. I was gonna try and sleep, but in too much pain, so thank you, Ish, for helping my morning be better. Cover fire, I'm sorry to hear you're in pain, dude. Life Siphon, how you doing, by the way? Night should be, I can barely read it. Should be half the time you're playing, in my opinion. I mean, logically, it should be a big portion of the time, but I don't know, it's just more fun to play in the daylight, you know? Oh shit. I'm very thirsty and hungry because of the reprinting. We're gonna have to go back and get more food and water. We can go somewhere a little closer though. We could go back to our life pod if we wanted. Maybe build a new base close to this area now. I don't think the map's big enough for it to be worth it. But believe me, don't tempt me with a good time. I would love to build another base. You want some? Fucking come at me, bitch. That's right, motherfucker. That's right. Step off. Alright, we need to get... Ooh, giant clam. Oh, I forgot about the giant clam. That's in our thumbnail today. I really need to investigate the giant clam more. Life pod. We need food and water. Do you guys want to check out the giant clam, or do you want to investigate the tadpole things? Ish likes base building now? Is that what you're asking, Remy? I mean, I love base building in Subnautica. The night is very beautiful, though. It is, that's true. I like the bioluminescence. I really feel like these wings should make it so I can, like, glide a little bit. Did you hear about what happened to Puddin'? No, I did not. Is everything okay? Puddin'? You mean Yorkshire Puddin'? Brave-ish with the little weak fish. I mean, that marrow jaw, marrow something, that shit ain't weak. That's a big one. There are little marrow jaws around here, and then that's a bigger one. It's much bigger. You need to investigate the tree, you can't. I tried. I tried on day one, you can't go that close to it. All right, I could make a spare battery too really quick. Here we go, water. Food, water, food, food. Here we go, water, water. I need to get like a water desalinator blueprint because our base is not really anywhere near where enough water spawns. Do you bump into other players in this game? Andy is bald. Thank you for asking and reminding me about my thick, luscious head of hair. For the Raiders, my name's Andy, by the way. But, no, you can, it's cooperative. So I could like choose to team up with somebody if I want, but it's not like open world where you just bump into a random player. Put in D's nuts in your mouth. Wow, I really did not get enough sleep if I'm falling for D's nuts jokes, man. Embarrassing shit right there. I'm embarrassed, Boomslang. I'm embarrassed by falling for that. So wait, has your name always been Andy is Bald? It's a 2-month sub, so it's possible. I feel like I would have made a big deal about that sub, or did you just change your name to that? What else do I need? I need copper. I need copper if we're gonna do another battery. Oh wait, you know where there's copper? Right over here. Been loving Subnautica 2, really looking forward to see where the story goes. My goal is to stay strong
30 seconds.
And not play any updates. I'm playing this early access, I'm getting all the way through this early access, and then after that, I wanna wait. Not quartz, I need copper. I wanna wait and play it once it's done. Oh, we've got that gauntlet bug again. Come on, quartz, quartz, quartz. Sorry, not quartz, copper. I'm getting my ass kicked. Leave me alone. All right, where's the quartz? It's usually like tucked away in these little... Not quartz, copper. I need fucking copper. Been Andy's Bald for 20 years since PS1. Well, welcome on in, bud. Also, I'm sure you look great. I'm sure you look great rocking the cue ball. Everybody I know who like, my one buddy was like had thinning for a long time. And then he just like grew out the beard, decided to shave it off, and it looks badass, frankly. All right, come on, I need like 1 copper. I really wish we had that handheld scanner from Below Zero. That would be super handy. I cannot stand those things. Copper. I only need the 1, really. Just craft the 1 battery and then we have a spare. But where there's some, there's usually more. I gotta eat like all these things. I was saving them for an emergency, but... Alright, where's the life pod? There it is. I look like a skinhead from the 80s when I'm bald. I have a very lumpy head. I haven't had a shaved head since 6th grade when I shaved a mohawk in, but I have like a very bumpy head in the back in particular. I don't have salt either. I hate HAL 9000 over there. I really don't like him. I need 2 copper to craft 1 battery, of course. What is this Pokemon? Yo, actually, a Subnautica mod that added a bunch of water Pokemon would be pretty cool. I'd be into that. Ish, the rebreather is upside down. Is it really? Or is this another D's Nuts joke? What's up, Lord Axe? I started playing Subnautica again. I really want to mod Subnautica 1 on the Steam Deck and replay it. But it's very difficult to mod games. Use like the Nexus mod manager on Linux, apparently. All right, I do want to get that extra battery. So 1 more copper. I keep checking the same areas because I expect there to be copper. Even Subnautica is getting mod before me. I tried to follow a tutorial and there's always like an issue that shows up when it comes to modding on the Steam Deck. It's a huge pain in the ass. Come on, 1 more copper.
30 seconds.
Breathe in those farts, baby. Breathe them in. That's copper right there. Coach was helping me get into the MF server, so I knighted him. Is this Badlands? No, but I have heard of a server swapping over to Takistan soon, which I'm not the biggest Takistan fan. I can have fun on it, but I'm not the biggest fan. But I do kind of want to play that just to get an idea of, like, you know, try to like think about Nazdara. It'd be good to revisit Takistan before Nazdara comes out. There we go. 1 spare battery and a little more fish. I restarted last week too, completed a few times, just enjoy it so much. I really enjoy Subnautica, and I think I could play it vanilla, but I just kind of want to play it. If I'm gonna play it again, I'd like there to be something new to check out, you know? All right, I think I saw more people say they wanted to go check out the giant clam. Who doesn't love a giant clam? Where is it? There it is. I saw the fresh spawns short. It doesn't seem like the giant clam kills you when it swallows you, so I'm feeling a little more emboldened to check it out and loot the inside. But I also think it's kind of dumb that it doesn't kill you. You'd think that if it closes in on you, it should kill you. Embrace the Takistan mud huts. Yeah, I mean, feels like we're gonna have to. Who doesn't like a giant clam? This is fine. Again, I don't think that George died when he was stuck on the inside. Portable oxygen injector. I think I'd be fine, but it still just scares me. I just figured it out. It's like a tripwire. Okay, so no speed stuff. Let's move very slowly and carefully. As long as we don't trip any of it, we should be good. Oh, okay. It does bump me a little bit. every action has an equal and opposite reaction. Okay, I thought I heard it moving. I gotta get here anyways. It's so fucking loud. Do I need to fuck with the volume of the game overall? It's way, really obnoxiously loud to me today. Yeah, I think the game is too loud. I can turn it down a little bit for you guys. Here, wait, I can turn it down. Here. It wasn't that bad the last time we played. I wonder if the update tweaked the audio. I still think that is getting too loud. It's way too loud. I can't even hear you talking. It's only when the clam is closing though. All right. Sunday, I hope you're good. All right. I almost just want to trip all of them and then get out. And then that way I don't have to worry about it anymore. Is that a pro move or is that a stupid idea? Just want to mine all the lithium. Portable oxygen generator, I think. Okay, maybe I didn't scan the whole thing. That could be really handy. Oh, there's more lithium. I've got a, holy shit, there's a lot of lithium. I've got a storage unit, so I can carry quite a bit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it emits that like poison gas stuff if it closes on me. But I don't think it'll kill me. But I also don't really want to find out because I've already died 3 times.
30 seconds.
This one above the entrance. Still very loud. It's tolerable, but it's still very, very loud. All right, is there anything else worth exploring in here? It's basically just a good spot to find titanium. Titanium is the pearl on the inside of the clam. Oh, there's 2 more. I mean, this is a great source for titanium. It's also not that far from my base. And we got a sick blueprint from it. All right, is this the last one? I think I'm good. All right. So a clam fart, it's called a queef. All right, we are closer to our base. So let's drop our shit off and then we can go to the tadpole. What's lithium used for? All kinds of stuff. We'll pick up some other stuff along the way. Wait. I hear something. I don't think I've looted this. Yeah, there's something to investigate here. Cicada Rec Canteen. Do I already have a dive elevator? I haven't used the dive elevator either, so we have like new things to craft and try out. The tadpole pens are scary to me. Yeah, I guess you've seen the collector Leviathan then. What's this? Oh, power transmitter. Yes.
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the NOAA took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it
Are you sure?
the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and NOAA is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife. I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering. My suffering was already eternal.
Hurry up so I can scan this.
I have a twin.
I don't even know what recipe card that was. Huh, it's like a little section of lithium. It almost looks like part of the clam broke off there. Kermit, there you are. Bow down to Zod. I tried not to make direct eye contact with anything, but yes, I scanned it. It was tough, but we managed to do it. Ooh, I want that copper. I really want that copper, I'm not gonna lie. Real quick. Oh, I don't need the metal salvage, and this doesn't have a battery in it, so I can save an inventory slot. All right, we'll pick up as much copper as we can, and then we're going back. Yeah, I was gonna say, there are good swears in English. I think there are better swears in British English in particular. But there's great swears in all English. Have we been here? Because this is where we upgrade our inventory when we find like the biobeds in these types of areas.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Name a journal, go.
The hell is that thing?
During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If NOAA wiped my memory that kept me around,
I do.
it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as me.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad.
OG English.
As humans go.
But you know what I mean? I mean, it's barely a curse, like bloody hell and like bollocks and like that stuff. Like I love that stuff for like, you know, low level cursing. Esplo, thank you for the bits. I disagree as a man with thinning hair. Keep the hair as long as you can. Cherish it. To each their own. I can't speak on it because I'm lucky so far. But I know 2 dudes who were thinning for a long time, and once they committed, they were like handsome devils. For some reason, the bald subreddit is recommended to me all the time. I'm constantly seeing posts there, and I no longer know how to tell Reddit like, I'm not interested in this subreddit, I don't need it. So I just see these posts all the time for some reason. Wanker, that's a good one. That's a really good one, Sig. If you're still in the starter area, you ain't gonna hit the end game today. I'm not in the starter area. I mean, I'm in the starter area, but I'm ready to move on from the starter area. I'm just dropping some stuff off, and then we're moving on. Although I do have to pee really quick. Look at Discord right now? Right now? Can I look at Discord while I pee? I'm still holding shift even though I absolutely do not need to. Have you gone to No Man's Land? Don't know what that is. I've been to the heat area. I am, Hub, I couldn't sleep last night, so I was watching episode 3 or 4 last night. It's okay. It's like, I'm like ready to, throat got a tickle. I'm ready to be done with it, but you know, I'm enjoying like finishing it off, but it doesn't seem like an exemplary season so far. High capacity air tank, boom, easy. All right, that'll be really nice. Dedicated core. Hold on, I want to store my stuff, but I do want to look. Why do I not have a ladder going downstairs? You think season 5 is great? It's over, right? Didn't the final episode just come out? Habitat builder. I don't have a ladder. Didn't I have a ladder like right here? Oh, there it is. I've changed my base so much, I don't even remember how it is laid out. Where's lithium? Do I not have a lithium storage spot? I guess I don't. All right, we need a new locker then. Oh, this is lithium. Yeah, this is lithium and titanium. Okay, we'll move some stuff. Last episode was today. Put quartz away. Put the electronics away. This is health stuff. I need water and food. You really do have to eat like constantly. Copper. You organize like I do in the base, and you don't even really need to in this game because it pulls items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It pulls item from storage, so you don't really need to if you don't want to. Oh, I need the refiner to do that. Forgot about that. I kind of hate that part of it. Just to make room for storage. It makes it easier keeping an inventory. Yeah, I like doing it, even though it's not at all necessary. Nailed it. I might need to make a couple plus steel ingots. Just to use it up. I'm just gonna put these here. All right, we're headed to the hot zone right after I empty my bladder. Are you even using the bioreactors anymore? Once I added enough power transmitters to actually transmit all the power my turbines were generating, I didn't even need them. But they're there as a backup in case I need them. Now, if you get the chance, I suggest going outside the red wall. I will say this part of the game is still under development. If I can, I will, but I tried to go to the tree and it wouldn't let me. It stopped me. But yeah, I mean, if there's other sections beyond the red, I wouldn't mind checking that out. All right, real quick. Okay, dokie. I'm sorry, YouTube, that I'm like missing 90% of the big hair and bald brainwash conversation. If you were tight on money, as you said, you will save so much money on shampoo and haircuts. I don't get that many haircuts. Check Discord. Oh my God, you guys are so needy. Can I show it on the screen? I do not have Discord. Hold up. What am I checking? Do you see how I really need to catch up on my pings here? Pictures. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, this is not what my head looks like. It's not. It's like really fucking bumpy in the back. If I had a smooth dome like this, I actually might go bald. I think I could pull it off, actually. What the fuck? Okay, this is outrageous. My forehead is not that big. That's like a cone head situation right there. Oh, BabyZed, she's so little and she was bald back then. She was so little, dude. How the fuck was she ever? And she has the chunky thighs and the little toes. Oh, I'm gonna get LadyZed pregnant tonight. What? I didn't say that out loud. What the fuck is this? Simon Whistler, who's that? I'm tired of seeing this guy, Reddit. Who the fuck is this? What did I just join? Look at BabyZed. Ignore this. Look how little she was. She was the littlest little cute ever. I just want to squeeze her. Oh, I want to go pick her up from daycare now. It's a trap, but they're so cute, Ariana. And maybe a second one will be easy. Maybe. All right, so does my stream look normal right now? Because on my preview window, it looks insane. But if it looks good for you guys, I'm not gonna care about it. Bald is the way to go. Break out of the cycle. They don't stay cute, bro. BabyZed's pretty cute though. She's still cute. I mean, slightly less cute and much more snarky, but still cute. All right, let's bring 2 batteries with us. Unfortunately, I feel like we gotta grab more food. I'm just constantly eating, dude. I feel like we never have enough food. It's kind of tiresome. Looks weird you have hair. Or have you adjusted to me being bald from the fantasy literature that you've been writing and drawing, apparently? She's cute for now. How dare you? She'll always be cute. To varying degrees. Oh yeah, so I mentioned, BabyZed is in a toddler bed now. On like Friday or Saturday, LadyZed was doing bedtime. Went downstairs to get more milk. Comes back upstairs and BabyZed just opens the door to her bedroom. So she climbed out of the crib and opened the door and showed us she can do all those things all at once. Gotcha. So she showed us that she can do all those things all at one time. So we had to convert her crib into a toddler bed. It didn't go great the first night. She fell out and that was a whole ordeal, about an hour-long ordeal. God damn it, where are the fucking water slugs? See, I don't know if that's the same one or a different one. But yeah, that was a big deal, you know? BabyZed's growing up. She's growing up too fast, man. Breaks my heart a little bit.
30 seconds.
There we go, water slug. 2 of them right there. I feel like I need more than 2 because 2 things of water just doesn't get you that far. What is the best sex position to create ugly babies? Ask your mother. Wow.
Oxygen.
All right, we found a couple, so I just want to grab as many as I can. Are there any more? Doesn't look like it. All right, back to base. They're only cute till they can talk. Nah, BabyZed's still cute, even though she talks, but she is mighty sassy. And definitely strong-willed. Which sometimes I'm proud of, and other times I'm terrified of. We had the best Monday daddy-daughter day. We went grocery shopping. We went on a run together. And then when it got to be insanely hot, we packed a peanut butter and jelly picnic lunch and went to a park that has a creek. And we just like walked up and down the creek in flip-flops and explored and looked at fish and crayfish and all kinds of cool stuff. And then had a little picnic lunch along the creek. Went home, nap time. Oh, I bought her a scooter and she's like really good at it already. It was a good day. It was a really lovely day. You have to flip the locks and lock them in there. We got one of the doorknob safety things, but she already figured out how to open that, so. Wait for the mommy daddy I threw up while standing over you in the middle of the night. I think if she got out of bed, I think I would hear it. I don't think she'd get out of bed without waking me up. My daughter sleepwalks. I got woken up last night at 1 a.m. with her screaming at the end of my bed. I don't want to do that whilst looking like she was pressing buttons on the wall. Fuck knows what that was about. Poltergeist is what that was about, or exorcism. Jesus. All right. We are going back. We're going back to the scary areas. Mauer, you're not late at all, man. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry to hear that you had a rough morning, though. I hope the day improves. All right. Going back to the hot area. And this time, we're finding whatever we're finding here. I kind of forget what we're supposed to do over here. It's been so long. We checked out the clam, which I can demarcate here. We checked out the clam. I think we need to explore the caves where the crabs go to die. And didn't I leave a signal there? I think it was hot caves. Yeah, I think this is an easier way to get where I want to go. It is really pretty at night, but it just makes it harder to navigate and look for resources and all the above. All right, so is this where all those alien, I forgot about that. So we were finding alien structures, remember? We went through the caves and then we started finding these, I forget what they called them. Oh, I hear a signal. There it is. Roof antenna. What's a roof antenna? Roof listening dish. I forgot to try to build the portable, the portable oxygen, and I also really, tailing, that's what it's called, tailing. I also want to try the dive thing. An antenna for a roof, yeah, but we already have Noah, who like is basically our radio. Are there radio broadcasts in addition to Noah? Portable oxygen generator, titanium and lithium, that shit's easy. Dive elevator, ideal for establishing work sites. I just don't see the point of a dive elevator if I have my ship. Roof antenna, a simple transmitter of unknown purpose. Monitors the perimeter for communications from employees. Okay, so we gotta make that. We gotta craft that. Next time we go back to base, we're gonna continue to explore here. All right, here another signal. Yeah, and here are these structures. These alien structures that are being built. Anything to scan in here? No. I love babies so much, but they really aren't babies for long. My husband says I gotta find a new husband if I want another. I figured if anyone wanted another, it would be him, not you. And then where is my signal? Okay, there's the hot cave entrance. So I think we want to explore that, but I also just want to continue to check out these various things. Oh, here we go. Here's the hot cave.
Heat warning.
Lots of copper. Lots of quartz. Maybe we are going to need to build a new base down here at some point. I kind of don't want to build a second base. It just takes a long time. But it's super fun, too. This would be a sick place to build a base. And you'd have unlimited power. It would you just use the heat. Thermal plant. Okay, I remember being here. This is where the butthole thing is that nobody agreed with me on. Where is that? I put out that like YouTube short and everyone's like, yo, it's just you. And I'm like, what are you talking about? This is clearly a vagina and a butthole. I don't know, you have to check out the short. It's somewhere around here though. I've had 3 daughters and a son, but I'm 37. I've been looking after kids for so long. Dude, 4 is plenty. I don't even think I'll do more than 2, if that. I'm not a horny gamer, Indy. The devs are horny, and I'm just the one calling it out. All right, more of these dead crabs. All right, did we already explore this? Since the supply crate's already open, I'm guessing the answer is yes. Yeah, I think I've already looted this one. Yep, that's open. Power storage, yeah, okay. All right. And I didn't discover any other signals. What about logs? Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality rate work site. Okay, so we gotta find those 10 colonists, most likely. That's probably what we're looking for. All right, Kermit's over there. We're looking to go deeper and deeper. I played as far as you can get in Subnautica 2, great game. I won't spoil anything, I promise. Can you tell me this? I'm looking in the hot caves. I found the creature Leviathan, sorry, the collector Leviathan. But that's about as far as I've gotten. Do you think I'm done today, or is there more days ahead of us? YouTube keeps stuttering and gone down from 4K to 1440 to 1080. Wish me luck, it stops. Is anybody else experiencing that? He's ready for them to move out. He's 9 years older than me, so it won't be long till he's 50. So I think he's a bit late in life to be starting again. I could have sworn I was already following you. Fix that. Hey, Shan, thank you so much for following now. There's more on the other side of the collector. I have to go past the collector? What was the last ping you got from Noah? Where does it tell me that information? Noah sent me to the tadpole area, and then there were these caves with dead... Oh, that's it. I'm looking for a key. I remember, I'm looking, did I find the key? How would I know if I found the key? Yeah, Tadpole Pen's control room is locked and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last two, were stuck. We headed west, southwest to the hot caves. Yeah, Zip's Kurultai key. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so we have to find our way to that key and these 10 colonists. Is that the butthole? This is it! Bro, tell me this is, how can people tell me that this is not intentional? Like, how can you tell me this is not intentional, that this is a mistake? Or that I'm the horny one? It must be something with the YouTube servers, I'm getting it as well. Crap, that sucks. Well, Talon, if I don't want you to tell me, like, I'm gonna go in the butthole, obviously, but I think I've already been in there. But I don't want you to tell me exactly where to go. I do want to discover it as we're going. I'm just trying to remember where the hell where I was, like progress-wise. All right, but let's go in the butthole and see if the 10 dead colonists are down there. I can think of worse places to die. I'm almost certain I've already delved into the butthole. Yeah, see, I opened this. I checked that. Sean Harris. Is there any Sean Harris here? Nahima. Is there crabs in this cave? There are dead crabs in this cave. You ain't wrong. Thank you. I'm glad somebody agrees with me. Oh, and that's gold right there. Let's check out the vagina. Yeah, thermal plant. That's where we got that. Makes sense that it'd be, you know, hot in the vagina. All right, I want to go back to Kermit. But I think we need to find a way to go deeper and then find those 10 dead survivors and their black boxes and that key. I hope that if we had the key, we would know it. All right, what's down in here? Is it gonna be a tiny little nook like this, or is it gonna be a little more obvious? I'm having a mini split installed behind me. They're gonna die laughing if they listen. You have me on speaker and you have civilians listening? That's bananas. Ooh. Can I squeeze in?
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
All right. And look, there's stuff I haven't looted yet.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? So if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima,
So the tailings were here.
Oh, girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
Was the mutation for the heat the one that was infected? Yeah, I had to like break apart that angel fin thing to get the heat mutation. The 10 colonists will be right in there, yeah. I mean, I don't really want to build a new base, but it would be a pretty cool place to build one. All right, we can live here, and then where was the other thing? This thing.
The routes are like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines.
The hard lines.
Oh, it's so warm.
That's it? Oh, I heard something beeping. Yep. Should probably have these distraction flares ready.
The humor's wrong. We can flourish here. We just have to help.
Zip was affected by Macefield syndrome, causing delusions and narcosis. Other colonists in the cave were also overcome. Black box contained high-level access code to the tadpole's pens. So wait, did I get the code? Is that it? I got the code? Malarazepam.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It took me 2 days to find out if I got the pens. Yes, I wish it like actually told me. Oh, okay, it does there. The last Mongolian trademark, Kurultai, refers to Leadership Council. All right, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. And then we can go back up to the tadpole area. But yeah, it's interesting to know that like the aliens or whatever, the tallies or whatever, they were here. They were like active. I thought it was just remnants, but they coexisted with these other people. Wait, did I see another cave over here? Or is that just back out? That's just back out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do wish we could collapse the wings. I'm all right. All right, so back up and out to the tadpole. Should I collect some gold while I'm down here? Let's just get a little bit of gold while we're down here. I don't know when we're coming back. Do I really need the water slugs? Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's just oxygen. Rack, how you doing, buddy? All right, that seems like enough gold for now. Why did you go back? All right, up and at 'em. I keep having serious construction conversation, then come back to talking about buttholes. I haven't mentioned a butthole in like 3 minutes, all right? I've actually been very well behaved today. All right, how do we get out? There we go. Stony, don't call me that. Go back to calling me Bald Andy. I really hate that big one. He's really annoying. What is that? Excuse you. What hole? Sorry, I just got here. The one of the butt kind.
Heat warning.
All right. I was wondering if that was going to be another angel fin. It is pretty cool out here. If I could go back, I would have built my base out here. And I'm almost positive I already explored that. In fact, I'm certain I did. How do I upgrade my fabricator? So you don't upgrade your fabricator. What you need to do is start base building. You build a base and your crafted fabricator is better, is you know, fixed up. There's just certain recipes that you need a new fabricator for. Without giving anything away, you should look around the outside the cave for more beeping. I think, well, I didn't hear any more, but we can go back. But I found quite a bit there. Are you sure there's more? I've definitely seen some base building recipes that I haven't discovered yet. Go. Here's the moon pool. Ball Dandy is not your nickname. Neither is the other thing. Small craft, big thrills, pure adventure. Ooh, big weapon there. Tall axiom drawer, wall lamp. Cool. Is there any land in Subnautica 2? Not that I've seen. Shouldn't there be like something important here? Oh, upstairs. Let me refresh my oxygen really quick. See, so you can fold the fins up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I haven't seen any land yet, but obviously I assume land will be added. There was land in Below Zero and the original. Oh, cool, oxygen. Biobed, do I get more inventory space? Doesn't seem so.
I see. There's a ghost here in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed.
That's a D's nuts joke, Bare Hands.
There's not enough to print. But you can talk to the ghost, if you want.
No, thank you. That is definitely a D's nuts joke, Bear. Or a spoiler. Either way, screw you.
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost
Who is
something.
this?
Where is it?
I forget her name.
Sophie Boucher.
Yeah.
Who are you? So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Nalima? She's going to kill everyone. Wipe out the colony, wipe out any chance we have on Proteus forever. God. What if we're the last ones? Does she hate people that completely? The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we? The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the
Bunny,
last
what's
one.
up? They announced they're adding sprint, so land makes sense. That also, you walk in bases though, so sprint could be nice for there. How would the Amish build an underwater base? With wood.
You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style, in case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants to kill us.
So, on Earth, there was a monster alien invasion and like Earth is gone? Like they've kind of like hinted at that a little bit, but I don't remember that from the first game. I assumed Earth was like thriving and they were expanding the human species, colonizing other worlds and other galaxies and whatnot. And we were a failed attempt at that where we crash landed. But we're saying that like, it's like a interstellar kind of thing where it's like a last ditch effort to spread humanity to another planet because Earth is no longer viable, this time due to monsters, global warming, and Interstellar.
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezura. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
I mean, certainly not, dog, but you know what I mean. It sounds like I mean, at least this lady thinks that Earth is gone. Like, she's saying that we're the last humans.
I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life. Forces it to serve. That's the Maysfield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
Oh, I thought if we could just clear the bloom, the Macefield would stop, but it was never the bloom. Macefield comes from the tree. It's kind of weird how like the voice acting doesn't always match up to this. I guess it's like an early access thing.
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but
She
she's
does sound
always in a pain in
stoned.
my-
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Macefield.
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The call of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trick's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it. I thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots, but Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Macefield, we have to destroy the tree.
I wonder if we're gonna have to like
Primary objective.
make decisions Is this gonna be like a Fallout type thing where like we decide which side we're gonna side with? Because I was like, in the first game, you're just trying to survive and escape. In this, we might actually have like consequential decision making. Could be kind of cool. Are there aliens here?
But the maze field destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east.
East.
We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do? No.
Quad, what's up, man?
I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do?
I'm doing whatever I want. I'm going to explore. I'm going to find the Cicada, which is the colony ship. I'm going to help you. I'm going to work off my debt. I'm going home. I mean, I don't know for sure that I'm gonna help her, but I feel like the move is to tell her I'm gonna help her, because then she might help me, and then I just make up my mind later on. McCraigson, this game is so good, especially for just a preview. It's a lot more in depth than I thought for early access. I think it is also, but I've been thinking of going on the side of the other home species. I can't really say without more spoilers. I mean, I like the idea of siding with the planet and being all hippy-dippy bullshit. But on the other hand, it sounds like the planet is actively trying to kill me. But the planet is also providing the means with which to adapt to survive the planet. I'm just gonna say I'm doing whatever I want. A non-answer.
It will take you. It will make you want what it wants.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of
I have to try them all.
Vivarium halted. Fatal error.
Just drive to the tree. I tried. It won't let me go. How do I? Oh, just escape. Alien ruins. Crab Tower report. Where's the Crab Tower? I want to check that out. How much do your responses really affect the game / path? I have no idea. We'll find out. All right, I reread that. I want to like check these off so that when I get new ones, I know what's worth checking out. But a lot of these are old. I should have been checking these off every time.
It's boring.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, that's like all the people. Thank you for the bits, Noel. Tadpole Pens NOA. Sophie referred to the titanic organism on the horizon as a world tree. Believed the tree was the source of Macefield syndrome. Described the ruins of an alien civilization in a protected zone to the east. Aliens may have been destroyed by the Macefield. Sophie argued that Macefield might only be ended by destroying the world tree. I want to hear the argument from the other side. Hopefully we get to talk to the stoner lady. Yeah, let's chop down that mind control tree. Unless that's what the tree wants us to do. Colonist Ruby. Just trying to check all these.
Anonymous
Holy crap.
has gifted a sub to Sean is better at everything.
Excuse me? I mean, you're not wrong, but you're hurtful. Sean is better at everything. Enjoy the emotes. Is Sean better at being terrible? I think not. There should be another one that was more info on the alien outposts or whatever they called it. Camp 1, Cicada Wreck, Hot Cave Base Camp, Spider Dome. AEP suit, is this what I'm wearing? All right, I guess there isn't anything else to scan, but at least we have that all checked off. Can we cheat? We can cheese it to the tree. I saw a TikTok someone made to the tree once. The message pops up, you hit escape and continue. Oh, okay, let's go to the tree then. We should save first and then we should go to the tree. I'm such a rule follower. The game tells me this is early access. You can't go any further. I'm just like, okay, and I just turn around. I don't even think to question if you can just go beyond anyways. All right, so is there a signal? Is there a signal for the alien ruins? Yes, there is. All right. Well, let's take all the gold and salt and stuff. I actually would like to grab more salt. It's really useful for food preservation. Let's grab some more salt, take all the gold and salt that we found. We'll go back to base. And then where is the alien ruins? Cool, beyond the collector. What the hell is that thing? It looked like there was a black box out there. Oh, goat, I had to get rid of them. It was really bad. It's a black box. I think we gotta go check that out. You know what, I wanna get that before I lose sight of it. Holy shit. I didn't think he'd come that close. All right, let's scoot past him. Around the backside. Where was that black box? Music just disappeared. Oh, God damn it! Run out to the flare! No! Damn it!
Physical trauma. Reprinting.
God damn it. Motherfucker. He's just collecting. He has collected a lot of my bodies. He's collecting too much of my butts. I don't like it. All right, I'll put the copper away. I might also lose my, I very well could lose my tadpole because it was beat the fuck up. It was really beat up there. I wonder why they call him the collector. I'm worried that it looked like there was a black box just floating in the middle there. I wonder what that was. I want to grab it before I can't find it later. It destores it with that attack. You need a repair tool. Destores? Isn't that like a beacon of where you died? Oh, is that what it is? Can I get my gear back? Maybe you're right. Maybe that's what it is. Well, luckily I still have all the gold in my ship. So let's go get our ship and then we'll bring all the gold back and then we'll go to the alien ruins. Yard, it's going good, man. It's going good. I'm hoping to be done with Subnautica 2 by the end of the day. Vehicles don't get destroyed, they just go to 0 HP and need repaired. Oh, okay. I thought that it didn't quite hit 0, so I guess they haven't added destroyed vehicles yet. Whoever Anonymous is, thank you for the gifted sub, but less so for the username. I keep telling Sean that he needs to play this game. I mean, I tell everybody they need to play this game. Hair tool there. I was gonna throw the flare and see if the flare was enough to distract the collector. So tree first or alien area first? Maybe we should like complete the game. The hell was that? We should complete what there is to complete and then go to the tree? In case it like kills stuff? How do you throw underwater? Same way you throw above water, just slower. I saw a Reddit thread that was kind of complaining about the collector Leviathan having like music and how it kind of warns you that it's nearby. I think the music is pretty intense, but I don't disagree that it does kind of like give you a heads up. Oh my God. How does it always know to come after me? Or is it going after Kermit? Have you tried seducing it? Leave Kermit alone! It is kind of funny how it throws like it's in air. Take that! And take this! Huzzah! Come on, leave me be, leave Kermit be. Ah! Ah, fuck you, you stupid. Dude. Oh, I'm alive. Kermit! I'm coming, Kermit! Gotta hide. Follow the current! Let the current save me! Dude, he was just camping my ship. That son of a bitch. He's basically like a base camper. You made the face cam turn sideways.
The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rockbore. There may be an angel comb with useful adaptations nearby.
Cool. Oh yeah, there's like infected stuff here. So that's a bloom, right? Why did it close? I want to kill these things.
Entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bringing cankers and cure the infection.
Oh, I need a different device. I need a different device. I thought I had to scan it. Yeah. That's the angel comb. I actually like straight up need health. All right, I guess we're doing this part because we're already here. This is a super cool looking area though. I kind of want to build a base here at some point. Oh, hello. What do we got over here? What's the name of the pirate game by Rare? Been out for a while. Sea of Thieves is one, and then there's a new one called Windrose.
Fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Improved fins. Advise construction of a regional base camp. Okay, so we got to build a base. Might as well farm some titanium. I will say this, if we have to build a base here, which we probably do because our base is a kilometer away, I do not plan on going crazy with it. Right? I don't plan on going crazy with it. I mean, it is really fun to build bases in this game, Ben Julio. I'm not gonna lie. Is that a current? It's a crazy curvy current. And what are these things? Ooh. It gives me a boost. Yeah, I think we'll go for small function only. Gives me like a boosty. Only in the ship though. Time trials? I mean, maybe. Ooh, is this a grove thing? This is like a planter bed, right? Yeah, grow bed. Grow bed 1 of 2. What's that? Grow bed 2.
Aquafarming can do more than turn carbon into nutritious dietary fiber. Consider growing lucifer rot sacks for light and oil, oxygen tunics to clear your head, or juvenile sand spears for home defense.
Sand spears. You can grow Subnautica Kush. Engine efficiency. I'm unlocking a ton of stuff. All right, story.
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct
Where's mine?
southeast from the
There it
research
is.
base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for cold eye review.
Go exploring where the cable leads? I'm going to. I just had to refresh my oxygen and listen to the radio thingy. Ooh, there we go. Modification station. That's how we get some good stuff. Ooh, that's a cool poster. I like that one. Is there a Cyclops in Subnautica 2? Not that I know of. I assume that they'll do battery power outlet empty. Oh, I'll add a battery.
All systems online. Power connected.
I assume that they'll have something big like a Cyclops when the game is complete. Oh, cool. So this can just be my base? That's kind of cool. I kind of want to build my own though.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They call this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
I wonder if we're gonna meet one of those aliens. Anything else to scan? Doesn't look like it. All right, so let's swim around and look for a place to build. Did I actually unlock that, or did I only get one of two? Let's look for a base spot. We'll build a very simple base, just like a room with a fabricator and like a moon pool. And that's basically it. Now the question is, how do we energize, how do we power this station that we want to build? Kind of want the sun to come up so I can look around a little bit more. And I definitely like the idea of going as deep as we can. Ooh, new fish. You think it's friendly? I don't know, but the thing I hear to the left probably isn't. Oh my God. It's shooting shit at me. I bet that's what they'd be calling a needler. Oh, we saw this in the trailer. Gotta scan it. I'm gonna scan its butt. Ooh, heat. We can use thermal power. Wait, where'd Tadpole go? I got distracted by that glowing circle and I started swimming towards that. Where's the Tadpole? I hate this. When it's close, I can never find it. There it is. All right. Needlers don't seem so tough. Dangerous territorial predator, avoid or distract even when operating submarines. Oh, submersibles, all right, great. So maybe this isn't the best place to build a base. You know, oh, hello. Hello. Alien shit. All right. I am thinking that we could just build a base like basically here, like off this cliff. We've got that right nearby, which could be kind of cool. We could use this current for turbines. It could be a half decent base building location. Oh, there's even more. Oh boy. There's a lot here. Does it come out of the water? Does indeed. I really need to go grab like a snack right now. I'm getting hungry. But it's getting real interesting all of a sudden. Build a quick base. Yeah, all right. Let's wait for the sun to come up. Build a quick base, and then we'll do whatever's next. So I'm gonna leave it. Oh, the sun is rising. I can see. The sun seems to be coming up. So let me go grab a snack because I'm getting like ravenously hungry. And then we'll build a quick base. Just the basics, like a room, a moon pool, basic storage, fabricator, modification station, and processor, battery charger, and then, you know, maybe like a bedroom, maybe like a rec room too, you know? I've always wanted like a home theater. We could install that really quick, like something simple, real basic base, and then we'll figure out what the hell this shit is. Viper, what's up? You popped in for a second and then back to work. Frijoles, I missed you, man. I hope you're good, dude. I think I'm caught up there. For fuck's sake, every time you play a game, 1 hour I need to pee, 2 hours I need to eat. It's 2 hours in. Dude, I ate breakfast at like 7 a.m. It's 11. It's lunchtime for me. But yeah, I gotta pee. I gotta eat. I have to do normal human bodily things, Hub. I'll be right back though. Just give me a quick minute. A mini golf course. Yeah, we need that too. All right, 1 sec. I heated up coffee to make sure I don't have to go AFK again, so that hub doesn't get mad at me. All right. I know he popped in just to drop some hearts, Chippy, and then head back out. I didn't even get to say hi to him before he left.
Kill Moves 910 NC just resubbed for 19 months. Look how our baby has grown. Amish love tap.
Hill, thank you for the 19 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hub is not made, only disappointed. Made what? You've been made into what, Hub? All right. Come on, son. Mr. Sun. Son. Where'd my food and water go? Did I die again? 5 deaths. Yeah, I think I died again.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, there's a lot of crazy shit down here. I'm gonna build my base here. I like the idea of it being like right on top of a cliff. You know what I mean? Nope. 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 Not building it there. Not building it there. That's a bad place for a base. Bad place for a base. Let's try over here. Here we go. We got the turbine energy. Would it be cool to have like a base where like we have a room up here and then like a long elevator that goes all the way down here? And then what if you also had your moon pool entrance be right through here? Or is that dumb? Make sure it's close enough to the current. Yeah, I mean, I can use power transmitters too. We could build it like right here, and then in order to come in through the moon pool, you gotta like go down here. And not to mention, look at all this fucking titanium, dude. Only if all vehicles can fit. Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, we could always move the moon pool just like right over here if we needed to. Is there water? Are there slugs here? I don't see any water slugs. There has to be water here. If they're expecting me to build a base, there has to be water. I don't see any water slugs. I have not found a desalinator. In the other games, there are desalinators that you can make. I think I'm gonna keep it simpler. Right in the foot of this tower, this is a nice little platform, but what about energy? There's a current right there. We'll build our little base right here, and we'll just have the moon pool hang out over the edge. Keep it simple, stupid. What's in my storage? A whole bunch of gold. All right, let's mine a bunch of titanium, just build a quick little base. I really am gonna try my best to keep it simple, guys. I'm really not gonna go over the top. Slug. I guess I don't need these right now. I need room for titanium. Need a slug farm. It's 10:56 right now. Let's see how long this takes. I really swear. It's just gonna be as simple as I can keep it. I reserve the right to make it look cool later. But for right now, we're keeping it simple. The fuck is that thing? Is that one of the aliens? Sarathecan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If you scan the coral crab, you can get passive water retention trait. I've scanned the big crab, yeah. We're just gonna make it a nice big room, and then we'll try to use like the partitions to make it look cool and add that home theater I was talking about.
Warning, power offline.
Should we make it not perfectly square just for the fun of it? It's kind of fun to make things not perfectly square, right? Make it totally zigzag like a lunatic. Maybe this is where our moon pool outcrop goes, right? Like off the side here. New base, sire, you spoil us. Do you actually like why? I like feel like I'm just gonna lose people left and right building a base. I mean, I love that there's so much titanium right here. If there's copper and quartz nearby, we're golden. Fatty!
Fatty092 just resubbed for 29 months. Who won the neck decorating contest? It was a tie.
Terrible. Do I like this? I wish that there was like a leg structure going down there. I wish I could build the legs. All right, I already committed to it. Boom, moon pool. All right, we need a hatch somewhere. Ooh, what if we put no hatch and the only way in is the moon pool? That'd be kind of cool, right?
30 seconds.
Ooh, I left Kermit over there. Careful not. I'll be careful about that scarecrow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Imagine building a Subnautica base and accidentally making a swastika. It wouldn't be a good look. It's not what I want to get canceled for. I want to get canceled for something much cooler than that. I've been dividing my time between Enshrouded and the Isle. Oh, full. Enshrouded has some of the best base building mechanics I've ever seen, so I'm all in on making it an aesthetically pleasing base. I don't know, I mean, that's kind of how I feel about Subnautica. I really love the base building. All right. So let's build like a big square-ish bit over here. Ooh, I like the idea of putting a viewing. Oh, I need glass for that. Well, we'll do that type of stuff later. You're gonna get canceled for watching people pee. How dare you? You shouldn't get canceled for that. It's an innocent fetish if everyone is interested, as everyone is okay. But also, it's not my thing. It was a slip of the tongue. It's not actually my thing.
Return to the life pod at
All right.
your convenience.
Let's expand this a little bit. Don't ask me why I'm making it this shape, but I am. All right. Not a swastika. It kind of looks like a horsey. You know what I mean? It looks like if I put a little tail on the back, it looks like a horsey a little bit. Okay, now we need turbines. We need silver and copper. So we are gonna have to go back to our base. Let's build a couple of, I wanna store all my gold here. Let's build a couple of things. Like just a couple of storage units in here.
Welcome aboard.
Couple of lockers real quick, just to store the gold that we have. And then we'll come back with quartz, silver, copper, a couple of things like that. I might just try to move like a decent amount of my supplies over here. A big I for Ish. I just spell out Ish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna be in trouble in a water situation. I'm gonna be dying. I really am.
Welcome aboard.
I can't really wait for nearby supplies though, because I'm dying of thirst.
Seek caloric intake.
I'm in hunger. I need power so I can make a fabricator. Oh wait, where was that fabricator? Hold on, there was that fabricator that's active. Hold on, that can buy us some time. Yeah, there was that alien one. Yeah. All right, maybe we don't have to go back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool, that's right nearby. Anytime we need a fabricator right now. Was there water in the alien ruins building? I found slugs, but no water, I think. It would be kind of nice if you could just take this whole base over. Like if I could just repair it and just use this base.
Dehydration.
I need food too. Fatty, thank you for the
My wife
bits.
asked me to stop singing Wonderwall to her. I said maybe.
'Cause maybe. All right, food. We need food and we need it now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, that looks like quartz at the very least. Hey, it's one of the crabbies. Ooh, what's that thing? Why do I feel like that's something that's gonna try to kill me? Jesus! Ow! Whoa! I almost wish that I built my base just like floating underneath here. So many regrets. Like, imagine if your base was just like clinging to these walls and hanging. Could you actually do that? Yeah, it has to have something beneath it. Rather unfortunate. Would have been kind of cool, right? To just like have it like clinging to the roof. Why not? You should be able to do a roof orientation, like a top-down one. All right, I saw a fish or two. That guy. Are you not food? Damn it, dude. I actually can't be taking these hits. Are you food? Come on, give me food. I don't think I can pick those up.
30 seconds.
Rev, what's going on, buddy? Kermit? There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. This crab has to know where food is, right? If she's heading over here, so am I. Look at that, food. Damn. That thing is creepy looking. I kind of dig it. I'd like one as a pet. It did steal my food, though. I can't grab those. They're too big. Where'd all the food go? It literally took all my food. There we go. That's different than the bullet thing. Hoverthorn.
You know a French kiss, but what's an Australian kiss? The same as a French kiss,
A
but
down under. I saw that one coming, but I do like it. Hub, thanks for the 200 bits. All right, I need a decent amount of food right now. Salt will allow me to make more food. All right.
30 seconds.
I may have to take the 2 bits of food that I have right now and just deal. But I really wish I had more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, are they gonna fight it out? I wanna see that crab beat up the weird seahorse thing. Hub, thank you for the bits, man. You can grab them? Really? I couldn't. I was trying. Crap, we could be in trouble here. I'm starving to death while I'm eating potato chips in real life. All right. That buys us enough time to go back out and find food.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This situation feels like DayZ, even the noise. The stomach growling sounded exactly like DayZ.
Warning. Maximum depth reach.
What is
Hull
that?
damage imminent.
Is that quartz? It looks smaller. No, it's something new. Celestine.
These Celestine deposits form when
Strontium.
protozoans
Cool.
die faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
All right, new thing discovered. I'm gonna need the copper for power. So let's grab a little bit of that. Whoops. Celestine is your drag name. No, it's just AmishZed. Let's be real.
The Poetic Advisor has transmitted an alert.
Yes, I'm aware.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I'm aware and I just don't care. All right, fish. Here we go, bunch of half moons. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. What is this thing? Cabbage shoot root. Ooh, that's an idea actually. We should try growing some food. We should make a grow bed and try to plant some edible stuff so that we don't have to do this again. All right, that last half moon and then we'll try to do that. Blue moon, rather. I always keep food and water on the tadpole. Dude, you burn calories and hydration so quickly in this game. And I'm a million miles from home, so. Just ignore me being a pig. The disinvited voice said you can grow light and fuel too. Yes. Growing light, I guess, is like bioluminescent plants. But then growing fuel, you could definitely grow those little, whatever they're called, the little orange things that we were using for bioreactor fuel before. I should make some copper wire, just like 2. And then let's make a bunch of glass. Holy crap. I'm almost dead. I am like really close to death. Hopefully we heal over time. Oh, cool. I didn't build a radio antenna. I don't know where my base is. It's somewhere near this thing. We'll be able to find it. But it's dark and I didn't build a beacon, so I don't know exactly where my base is. Things are growing great. That's a little health thing right there. Ish, I've never been in a toxic zone in DayZ. I've played for a while now and I'm just getting NBC gear for it. Now in my current life. Do you have any tips if you got time for the distraction? Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, it takes me a minute sometimes. But, I mean, you're gonna need at least like 3 filters and then you can farm filters in there. Also, I find Riffy Boat to be way more lucrative than Pavlovo. I think Riffy's way better if you're doing Cherno. If you're doing Livonia, I don't really know, to be honest with you.
Clivin1 just resubbed for 55 months.
Clive, thank you for the 55 months. All right, now where the frick is my base? I was gonna build it here. Great. Ooh, he looks cool at night. I was gonna build it here, but then I guess I decided to move it somewhere else. They make you burn food quickly, so you have to constantly get food and water to make you feel like there's more gameplay than there actually is. Yeah, I mean, DayZ does the same thing. Okay, this is not where I was building. All right, let's just circle this and we'll find it. Should I have multiple bandages? You shouldn't bleed at all if you gather enough filters. But zombies might make you bleed. But as long as you have the full suit and all the enough filters, you won't bleed at all from being in the toxic zone. But one thing to remember is that stamina does not regen as quickly. There's my base. When you are wearing a mask. So having an EpiPen is probably a good idea for getting the fuck out of there if you run out of filters. Probably be smart.
At the _Indy69 has become a member. Don't panic, everything is okay. _is heart.
Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Habitat beacon. Booyah. All right, what do we call this new base? Indy, thank you for the 22 months, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, we can do the hydroelectric turbine over here. I kind of wanted to do a different means of energy, but, you know, if it ain't broke. Why does it say 12? $12 and 0. What do those numbers mean? I need more silver. Fuck. All right, we have power. The energy output, okay. So I guess when it was 0, it was like too close, so it wasn't actually creating any energy.
Welcome aboard.
No oxygen, no power. Why is that? Why is there no oxygen and power? I should have 12, right? Let's just put it like here.
30 seconds.
Why do I feel like that still didn't work? I just that's what I'm literally doing, Cuban. I crafted transmitters. Where's Kermit? No battery bank. Like, not only, I don't even need this one because that turbine is connected to that transmitter. Do I need like another transmitter further down, maybe? All right, so that's connected. Should we just do like another one right here? The power through the rock is the issue. I mean, all right, well, let's move the turbine then. I built the power transmitter to try to make it go around the rock, but it just kind of went through it anyways. It's spinning, so I think it's working, even though it's not looking correct. I definitely don't want to do bio because bio's going to be a pain unless I get that grow bed going. It's your face. That is a problem. It's been a problem most of my life. So why does this say 0 right now? There it says 12. Oh, okay. So I don't remember doing that in my other base. You have to really sink that probe down into the base to actually make sure it connects. All right, I don't remember doing that in the last one, but.
An alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. Fabricator. I need quartz, which I have in my ship. Let's just put this stuff away. Gonna need to make a battery charger pretty quickly too. And I'm gonna need more turbines, but hopefully not too many. Something's whispering. Can you pull your ship into that hole? What I want to do first is build a docking station. How do I build the moon pool dock? Titanium ingot. So I also need a processor, which I need mild acid for. How do I make mild acid? How are you not 100K on YouTube already? I don't know. Good question. I tried my best. You know, we're making our way there. It'll happen, you know, in the next couple months, but we need like a video to really take off. The edited stuff just doesn't do very well anymore, if I'm being honest. Shorts have been doing a little better, depending on what it is, but like, it's just, I don't know, man. I've been doing YouTube for a long time. I still don't have a fucking clue. I have no way of predicting what's gonna hit and what's gonna miss. I really just have no idea, even after all this time. The video that I think is...
If you rearrange the letters of postman, they become very angry.
Thanks for the 200 bits. After all this time, even when I'm like, all right, this is a banger video, it's gonna do really well, it does absolutely shit. And then I'm like, all right, I barely put any effort into this one. Whatever, at least it fills a spot, and then it does really, really well. So I still don't have a fucking clue, man. Any quartz I could mine really quick? No, but water slugs. I'm a little afraid that thing's gonna eat me at some point. It feels like that's coming. Almost looked like that was something we could mine. Low effort vids it is then. I made a video that I wouldn't call low effort, but I did choose to not put any music in it. I just decided to let the adventure ride. We'll see how that's gonna go. On the other hand, my upcoming Isle video, I put a bunch of music in, and I think it's a huge part of the video, so. Timothy Olyphant is turning 58. Doesn't look a day over 57. Oh, no. I actually... I like to have like a sidewalk. All right, so I just need to get more titanium and silver. But I need to make the processor for that, which I can now make. More ingots. More ignots. Ooh, modification station. That would be handy. All right. Put more copper away. Let's put the titanium in the refiner. Processor, rather.
Warning. Power offline.
That's too much. Okay. I need to go get more silver. I need more turbines, and I think I need...
Maximus_3092 has become a member.
I think I need more silver for more turbines.
Great content.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Max, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Shit pay. You shouldn't be getting shit pay. You should be getting no pay. We're gonna have to renegotiate your contract if you're getting any pay at all. But thank you for your help and the 22 months, dude. Silver. I think. Nope, titanium. Where did Kermit go? Does anyone else have this issue in this game? Whenever I like... There it is. Like, I just can never find my fucking ship. We call it charity work. What? She said armored pox. Hey lady, you okay? Hey brain lady, are you okay? You're in my brain and I don't like it. Come on, silver. Silver, silver, silver. You know what I should build too? I should build that planter. Is that silver? I don't mind low effort at all. Sometimes the raw stuff is the best. Match. I think you'll like this one. If you weren't there for it live, I think it's gonna be amazing. Come on. Hella titanium over here. And wait, is that? See, titanium and silver look so similar, but silver's just a little sharper. Ignore that. Ignore that dent, it'll buff out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, I got 47%. I have one extra power cell, I think, stored in the base. All titanium. Where was it? Oh wait, where's the alien base? Because I think it was over that way where we saw the silver earlier.
Chamber Senator just resubbed for 85 months. Howdy all.
Chamber, thanks for the 85 months is insane, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you for every single one of those months, man. And Whoopi, thank you as well. I'm waiting for one of those seahorses to attack me. I really feel like it's gonna come at me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, real quick drop off at this base, and then a couple more things. Drop off at the base, go back to the other alien base. Oh, hello. There's bubbles in my base. Bubbles!
Welcome aboard.
I'll be back. Got a new Wobo video to watch. Ooh, let me know what it's about.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Dude, I don't care.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Don't give a shit what the Noetic advisor wants. I really don't.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, over here. I swear we saw silver over here. But yeah, somebody was saying, I didn't read it, but I liked the message. She says, at your convenience, and then chooses to remind you about it every, like, 10 minutes. So I think it was down in the caves. A scanner station is your friend? Yeah, we should build one of them. Wasn't it down, like, in these caves somewhere? It'll buff out, don't worry about it. Even a simple base takes a lot of time. There's titanium! God damn it, dude. Come on, was it not in here? This is all titanium. All right, we need to build a scanner station. That's more quartz. Engine efficiency, we're gonna have to make that at some point. I don't know, is it really worth it? It would have been faster to probably just go back and forth over and over again. Wait, did I pass it? Plantables. I must have missed it. Why is there not a search feature on this? Scanner station. I went past it twice? Seriously? I try to do things so quickly, and then it takes twice as long because I'm trying to do things so quickly. Scanner station, there. Jesus Christ, I was looking right at it. System chip, titanium, and wiring. I believe, well, I need silver for wiring. And I think for a system chip, it's like silver, copper, and titanium or something like that. Because you need to make like an advanced wiring kit. So no matter what, I need silver. But maybe a scanner room is a more worthy investment of our silver resources when we find some, to then help us find more silver down the line. Silver can be found 300 meters north of the life pod. I'm nowhere near the life pod. I'm like towards the well end of it all, sniper. There's silver here. I found silver here. I'm just getting unlucky right now. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it was in this exact cave that there was silver, but once again, like, it's nighttime again already, so you can't see as far. They make it real frustrating, especially with that part of it. That is titanium. Just want to make sure this is really all titanium. Yeah, titanium, it's obvious when you take a closer look at it. It's like more jagged. Where am I going? You know, I gotta repair this bad boy before something bad happens.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Come on, that looks like silver. Cop! See, it looks like that, but it's not, you know, copper colored. Trying to think if there's anything that I can disassemble to then craft some silver. You know, some wiring and all that we need for the scanner room. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Fucking kidding me. It didn't quite get me. Egger, thank you for the 308. You should be on Hutch's server. Lexi screamed for 5 minutes. Well, I do plan on playing on the Namalsk server, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bummed that they swapped so quickly. They gave you like 24 hours notice and I had no time to finish my character. Not that I'm like too mad about it. It's not that big of a deal, but I will be playing, ooh, that's gonna hurt my ship. I will be playing on their Namalsk server at some point. Maybe Friday? It'll be easier just to go back and get the stuff you need. At this point, it really will be, but it's annoying because there was silver. It was just fucking here. And now there's none anywhere. I don't even know how much silver there is at my base though either. I'm gonna have to go back towards my base and just mine silver out there. But, and then like in 20 minutes, I'm gonna need copper and there's not gonna be any copper. Classic DayZ conundrum. What about in here? Did I go deep down in here? There's gold. Presumably there'd be silver as well.
Heat danger.
Come on. Don't you have a tool that will tell you where it is? No, I want to build it, but I have to have silver to build it.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
This seems to be rare, so we might as well grab it. Namalsk looks like it's much more modded than I like. I'm still willing to give it a try, but it doesn't seem like it's really gonna be my jam. That looks like all quartz.
Depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
A lot of RP GTA players on there because one of their servers is getting a big update. Been down since the 15th. Won't be up till Friday. Yeah, they're kind of turning it, not necessarily easy mode, but they are making things easier so that content creators from other games will come and give it a try. One thing that they actually added that I think is kind of cool is apparently there's a health healing boost if you're sitting by a fire on Namalsk. It would have to be minor, but I actually kind of like that idea. While you're warm by a fire, you heal just a smidge quicker than if you weren't by a fire. Makes sense to me. It's easy mode to say it? No, I don't. Jesus, I don't think it's easy mode at all. M for map, it's easy to navigate mode, but I'm assuming it's gonna be brutally cold, and when you're down south, it's always hard to find food on the malls. Dude, this is fucking bullshit, man. I really am about to just go back to my base. Please, please. There's so many resources, but it's all the same bloody resource. This is actually really frustrating. I guess we gotta go all the way back to our base. A whole fucking kilometer to get a bit of silver. Even though there should be silver here, and we saw silver here 2 minutes ago. By 2, I mean 20 minutes ago. First time I've been frustrated with this game. It's just all copper, and then the second we need copper, there won't be any. You're gonna have enough charge in your ship? I have, oh yeah, that's a good point. I should definitely make sure that I grab, I want to check down here one more time. I should definitely make sure that I grab my backup power cell. Need to drop a beacon where that titanium and gold are. That's probably a good idea. But will it be there next time?
Hull damage imminent.
Okay, there's an abundance of that, like cadmium or whatever. What's that symbol in the top left corner, all the way in the top left? I haven't noticed that one before.
Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage.
Must be like a save thing.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I mean, it really feels like this base was a complete waste of time. It would have been so much faster to just go back to my actual base. That was part of the compass? No, it was all the way up in the corner. Literally in the corner, there was like a purple symbol.
Seek fresh water intake.
Gonna need food too. That was part of the compass. See compass. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. It was completely up in the top left, to the further left than the Noah thing. You're only saying that because you can't find silver. If silver was plentiful, you'd be happy. Well, yeah, that's why I'm frustrated with it. And I'm sure, again, like, the second I come back with silver, it'll be everywhere. I think it's funny, everyone I've watched has built a base on the same spot, and it's this platform. You don't need silver to build the scanner. Yes, I do. I need to craft a wiring kit, which I have 2 silver for that. And then I have to make a system chip, but I need another wiring kit in addition to it. Yeah, so I have 1 wiring kit, but I need to use that wiring kit to build a system chip. So I need another wiring kit. Oh, which is 1, okay, hold on. All right, you are right, I had just enough silver to pull it off. Give me the scanner, give me the scanner. Titanium, that's everywhere, until it isn't. Wait, I gotta drop shit off though. Yeah, well, I've been saying that I want to do the grow beds, but I'm doing 1 step at a time. And right now I wanted to focus on getting enough power. Look at all that titanium. Yeah, the food and hydration management, and maybe I just don't have a desalinator yet, and you'll get one eventually. But that has been a pain, especially because all the cool base locations seem to be far away from food and water. But no, we're getting there, we're getting there. We can build some grow beds. We'll try to plant some things so that it's passively growing for us. But first, scanner room. It was a waypoint marker. I don't think so. It was hovering, like it looked, it was, oh, you're right, it was when it's out of field of view. Okay, you're right, it was a marker. When it's out of field of view, it just hovers in the top left. Scanning room, don't pass it a million times. I think you do it like this. Silver.
Power offline.
Why is the power offline? I know. I guess I have to deconstruct some of this stuff, even though it's not in use. What is using power? Just the scanner? I need silver to get another turbine. So yeah, no, that did drop it down to 17.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. Just until I get more silver. I mean, it hasn't been a pain in the ass until just now. And I'm only listening to it because the game told me, like, you should find, here we go, silver. You should build a base here. I probably wouldn't have bothered if the game didn't literally tell me to build a base here. And then it's like not giving me the resources I need. All right, where? There it is. All right, that scanner room will make it a lot easier. Hopefully all the resources we need are here. And now that it was so close, it's all right here. Now that we have the scanner room, it should be easier to find. This is also where the food is, so.
Seek caloric intake.
All right, we're getting lots of goodies now. Lots of food. Lots of food, lots of silver. All right, we're full up. Just store some stuff. Edgar, thank you for the $6 tip, by the way. I think I said 308. I was just so focused and getting pissed off. All right. Processor has fiber to water. What's that, Mixer? What do you mean? Processor has fiber to water? Whoa. No, that's just a rock. I thought it was like the biggest outcropping of silver I've ever seen. All right, we are full up. I missed the knife that cooked fish. It would be very handy, yeah. All right. I kind of want to build, this is me getting to like aesthetics, but I kind of want to build a tube to get to the moon pool rather than just have it be a part of the building, but let's not get that anal about it, all right? I need to make a turbine, copper, silver, titanium.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Having just enough power, dude. I just have to keep, like, I guess because it's just like using background energy, but it's like, if I'm not actively fabricating, why is it drawing that much energy? You grow crops and process them into water. Okay, that I definitely need. Okay. I need to swap out more copper and more titanium. All right, let's hope that's enough. I think it's 3, so let's get 2 more copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think I can build 2 more turbines now. When you hit a roadblock like that, it just gets like really annoying. And then once you get past that roadblock, you're cruising again.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
If I could just get her to shut the fuck up about that, we'd be in great shape. I'm not gonna let it bother me that 2 of those are not in line with the actual current. As long as they're working, I don't care. And speaking of which, make sure there's enough power transmitters to actually power everything. All right. Well, that one on the left, it's weird how the laser moves, but we have 36 energy, so I think we're cruising. I think it's working. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
So next up, I can craft titanium and silver ingot by crafting a processor. I didn't name this base yet. That would annoy the shit out of me, them not being aligned. What's not aligned? Oh, the turbines? Yeah, I don't love it, but I'm trying not to be annoying and waste half the day base building. Titanium and system chip. We can do that. I definitely need to make a battery charger. Oh, copper wire. I can make that. Okay, and then power cell recharger. Needs a wiring kit, which I can make. Don't feel bad about base building, we're here for it. I mean, it's not even just about like you guys, like I want to be done with this game today. Not that I'm not having fun with it or I couldn't carry on. Ooh, I like this idea, hold on. Like I could carry on base building for quite a while, and playing this game for quite a while, but there's so many other games I want to play that I kind of feel like we need to be done with this one. Actually, that one's got to go on the bottom. Yeah, I kind of like that. I wish that was like a little lower, but then it seems to be like, actually that works. That works perfectly fine. All right, cool. Let's swap out the power cell because I have one. Wait, I gotta charge that battery. You won't be done today? Is that a challenge? Where was that power cell? Boom.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
And that was happening a couple of times too, where it says disabled. That was happening at the last base. Why is that? I don't understand why they're disabled sometimes. And what I kept having to do is deconstruct and reconstruct. There we go, enabled. It's a weird one. You mean you have to be done with this demo? It's not a demo, it's much more than a demo if you ask me. System chip and titanium ingot. No, 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 no. I need more titanium. Can't you manually enable it? I don't know. Every time I've had the issue, I've just disassembled it and reassembled it. Open battery storage, I don't see an enable or disable option. Oh yeah, we're well past heat adaptation.
Welcome aboard.
I think we're like towards the end of early access. It just depends on how much time we waste with stuff like this. Which isn't a complete waste. I enjoy doing it, especially when we come out with a really cool base, but I've already done that, so I don't really feel the need to do it again. You have at least another 8 hours. All right, well, we might be playing this tomorrow then. At least for some of the day. And it's night again. I swear to God, you get no time during the day. But I guess I'm just busy getting shit done during the day, so it feels like you get no time. It's not a glitch. There's a UI on the item. Clicking the top turns it on and off. And I built them like super high up on the wall, so I can't see that. Disable. Okay. That makes sense that that's an option for when your power usage isn't balanced. Oh, crap. That uses the Celestine. Never mind. I thought it was just gonna be regular... just titanium. I didn't realize it was gonna use like a valuable resource. This is gonna piss a lot of people off. I'm not gonna make sure that the lights are lined up. I'm just putting enough lights to make sure that the whole area is lit. With the battery bank and power cell, yeah. I didn't notice that, Hobo. And I did, like, I looked on the sides and stuff. I just didn't check the one spot that actually had it. Wet t-shirt contest. So what's up with you guys? What'd I miss? When I totally normally went AFK for a totally normal reason. Copper wire is what we need now. Out of copper. Carefully drinking the hot coffee. Now it's time to talk about my bonus. Oh, cool. I could actually make that. Because I wanted to put that right there.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I don't care. Bourbon, you have no idea, man. I don't think he was here the other day. Bourbon, thank you for the 9.99 bits.
Busy day, but wanted to stop in at lunch because I haven't annoyed everyone in a while. Lol.
Bro, we had not that long ago, Porcelain did like 12 of them in a row. It was a truly remarkable amount of trolling, and it genuinely like destroyed my brain. Let's just go back. I think we have enough to build the docking station.
Welcome aboard.
Copper wire. But thank you for the 9.99 bourbon. Hope the lunch break's going good. Hope you're having fun. Resting up. I don't get a lunch break because Hub won't allow it. Now this is what really pisses me off, is that I can never quite line shit up in this game. Like, I just don't understand why that can't line up. Why can't we split the difference and put that there? You know what I mean? All right, so now I have to expand. Oh wait, should I actually have it here? Why is that obstructed? Because of that locker? Well, I need that centered blue here. I need to have something centered. I'd really like it to be there. Pool ain't wide enough? You really don't think so? It looks wide enough. Yeah, I think that locker's in the way. Oh, wait. It's the down. Yeah, hold on. It's my ship?
Welcome aboard.
Really? I think what it is it's this. I think it's that.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, dude, it's not my ship. It's what's below it. So, or what I could do, here we go. Because I like it on this side, because then I just like walk right off into my base. What we do, deconstruct, shrink. God damn it, dude. I guess I gotta deconstruct the whole fucking thing. Boom. Yeah, fatty, the rock's below. Need to eat that, need to drink that. All right, we've got a little moon pool. What else do I need to do? I gotta build the energy efficiency module. And then I think we'll be pretty much good to go. If I wanted to, I could like build some glass domes and cool things like that, but I really don't need to. I need the system chip. To make the system chip, we need a wiring kit and quartz. All right, we gotta go grab quartz. I want to make it just big enough to dock so that it's really easy for me to reach this. Ooh, actually, you know, it'd be kind of like a cool little... What if it just stuck out? Yeah, hold on. So it's like just enough that the little fin comes right up there. I like that. I like that. That makes me happy. I don't know why, but it makes me happy. It'd be nice if you could deconstruct glass to get your quartz back if you needed it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Remember all that copper that was everywhere and will definitely still be everywhere? Okay, there is copper, actually. I was gonna be so mad if there was no copper. I have a base marker already. I did do that this time. I'm sure that they'll continue to flesh out base building, and I do really like base building. I like how much more you can do with it. But sometimes, and I guess a lot of it has to do with rushing, but sometimes it's like almost too customizable to the point that like you can't get anything done.
Sophie.
Because there's like
sorry I destroyed your
too much customization you can do.
Please listen. I did it because you couldn't. Because you're a good leader and you never give up on the mission. And I know where this mission will end. Noah is going to start printing duplicates. You and me and Zip and Mantis and Mogami's kids and Thing 1 and Thing 2 and all the rest. Every morning the biobeds will print 10,000 of us. Every day we'll maximize our KPIs and OKRs, and Noah's utility function will say, these people are happy and healthy. Mission complete. Humanity is thriving. Then in the evening, we'll all climb into the beds, and Noah disintegrates and resets.
Oh, thank you, sweets. I do forget that.
Day. Forever. No more mutinies, no more Macefield. No aging, no retirement, no waste. Just peak performance. But Noah couldn't do that on its own. Noah would need human help to bypass its restrictions. And you'd help it, Sophie. I know you would. If it was the only choice you had left, you'd do whatever it takes to keep your crew alive.
Oh, I didn't get quartz.
So I had to stop you.
I spaced out and I just grabbed a bunch of copper. I do want to build the depth module. I need quartz, but I totally spaced on that. We should use the scanner just to make this simpler. There will be no quartz if we don't use the scanner. Might as well get food while we're out here too, though, right? I'm very special, thank you. My mom was always telling me that.
Captain.
There we are. The dock is sick. I really like the dock. I'd like to like put it a little further out and maybe connect it by a tube. If I get like really inspired, I may do a bit more significant base building and like try to make it better. But it's so haphazardly thrown together. There's not much that I'm like, ooh, it'd be really sick to have this.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Here we go, quartz. Like if I get inspired, I might try to tweak the base to make it look a little nicer. Please don't eat me. But so far, it's just haphazardly thrown together. We do need to do the grow beds though. I'm assuming we need like a seed to start a grow. And so far the only seeds I see are those acid things. I need seeds of edible plants. No, I think I got the second grow bed. I'm almost positive I got it. It was in the exact same area. How do I get down under? How do I get in there? And stop base building and explore? Well, I have to base build enough to prepare myself enough to be able to explore. Or we could have just done one quick trip back to our original base and we probably would have been fine. You should be able to craft seeds if you grow the bed. That's what I was wondering, because it showed seeds as a recipe. It showed seeds as a recipe, where in the first game, I believe, you had to take a plant and then plant that plant to grow it. But it kind of looked like this one, you could craft the seed that you need. More quartz. Kermit! So there is like there's like a current that runs through all those little booster things.
Warning, power offline.
I guess because of all the windows. All right. Where are my turbines? Here we go. Can it transmit all that power? Should theoretically be a lot of power. Yeah, 60 up. Let's go. How you like me now? Oops. I saw this online and I thought it looked kind of cool. Just do like a cool little zigzag, but I don't have enough glass now. You have a turbine not working. All right, we'll check on that. So now I need the system chip and then glass. Mutlet, thank you for the follow. If you hold click, a material will transfer all those materials into the container at once if you weren't already aware. I was told before and I just like haven't been using it. It's not really that much harder to just double click, but yeah, that is convenient. All right. That's a good upgrade to have. Ooh, didn't we get upgradable fins too? I think we did. No, just tadpole. Basic fins. Maybe the fins I only scanned one of. I swear we scanned upgraded fins. All right. Couple more windows. Can I hold this and it'll craft as much quartz as it can? Glass out of quartz. You only scanned one of them. Damn. So how many is that? Like one more? Actually, let's make it even. Actually, doing little portholes could be kind of cool too. It's literally shrugging, huh? Do an A and a Z, ooh. I kind of like the sound of that. It's not tall enough to do an A. But you could like... Oh, I guess you can't do the corners when it's something that tight. Now I feel like I gotta do this whole thing. I mean, it's close enough for an A. But you can't expand the ceiling. Remember, we tried to do that last time, and it didn't work. I don't love that. Oh, I used up all my glass. God damn it. I kind of want to get a little more glass. But first, we got to build our grow beds. I got to stop dicking around with that. We need the grow beds active. Utility. Cultivation. Just build them on the roof. At angles, maybe, just for the fun of it. I also just realized what you were saying when you said that's a tight A, money. All right. I could just make the whole roof. No, you can't do roof windows or, you know, ceiling windows. Sunlights? What, I guess that's what you call them. All right, so decorative native plant, harvestable. I mean, yeah, fibrous pulp. See, you do need the original one. You do need the original. And I don't see any of these being food. I think that you could turn pent into food. Skylight, thank you. That's food, actually. So it actually could be really worth it to go back just to get one of each of these. So that we can grow some shit. But I really don't feel like doing it right now. Worried YouTube chat froze. Maybe y'all are lurking, but YouTube chat might be frozen. Just resetting it just in case.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alright, I can grow that. Fibrous pulp. Okay, wait, so some of them I just need specific resources. Like that, I just need fiber and copper. That, I just need fiber. That I could start growing. I have a medical gel sack in the base. But the other ones I actually do need a seed in order to get it going.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I just like to make sure that I'm not missing messages. Lurk away, though. Here we go. No, I need the green bit of it. Damn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I still have quartz highlighted? This bitch. I mean, to be fair, I don't think she's actually reminding us all that often. It's just I'm dicking around so goddamn much that it feels like she's really reminding me very often.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That plant that I just harvested.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, that really annoys me. That really annoys me. To the point that I want to shrink the whole room down just by a smidge. But I can't even do that because I'd have to move this. Y'all got me making butt and dick jokes with the installers. Listen, I'm determined to get new fans by the end of whatever construction you've got going on, Shander. They're gonna be like, I don't know who this guy is, but I'm all about it now. I don't know what Subnautica is, and I don't know what an AmishZed is, but I'm in. New Prime sub, let's go. Wesley, what's up, bud? All right, so I was moving this. No. I kind of want to put a dome there. And then oh, whoops. No! Is that how I did it before? I'm not relaxed at all. I don't know, that's how it is gonna be now. I guess I could do 2 like here. So it's like skinny ones and then thicker ones in the middle. Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's not bad. It's good enough for now.
I got fired from my job because I kept asking customers if they preferred smoking or non-smoking. They said the proper terms are cremation or burial.
I've heard that one before, but I still like it. It's still funny. Okay, I cannot remember for the life of me what we were doing. What is this game that we're playing? Oh yeah, we wanted to go back and try to get some food to grow. And that way we don't have to worry about food in the future. It actually is, oh, we're actually already good on that. We have fibrous pulp. So we could live off of oily salads if we wanted. So if we just plant enough fiber materials, we just keep harvesting that. And somebody mentioned being able to make a plant that gives you water. I haven't seen that yet. Just do a bunch of portholes. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. Hub, thanks for another 200 bits. See, that gives me pulp and that gives me pulp. Any more of these plants I can harvest here? How do I know when it's grown enough that I can harvest it while actually gaining fiber? When it's got that top bit growing out of it. Oily salad sounds so appetizing. It does not at all. I'm a very basic bitch with salads. I basically only like, ooh, wait. Right there, stuff that I can grow. Should have taken my ship. We don't have to go all the way back to base. You can make fiber root into water in the processor. I don't think I have that recipe yet. Every day's what's up. I got the package. I haven't had a chance to take a look at it yet, but I did get it. And I got the N64 from Loose Asshole.
30 seconds.
Oh look, they grow really fast actually. And then, so can I already harvest pulp? Not yet, I think it's still growing. But this one I can. Loose Asshole is a savior. Dude, it's a super sick N64 too. It's like, it's got like a Super Smash Brothers decal on the top.
Welcome aboard.
I want to plant more of these, but I also need to harvest them so that I can eat. Can I harvest these? Cut, okay. So when it tells me I can cut it, that's when I know I can harvest it. Just a smidge more fiber and then we'll have lots of fiber. Came over from YouTube as it was bugging out completely, like glitching. Not sure if it's only me. Other YouTube stuff works okay. Was it like remixing? People have described it as like I'm rapping because it just starts going like da 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 da. Was it doing that again, Mutlet? Yeah, every day. So thank you for sending it, man. Wasn't there one more to finish? I guess they're all finished. Okay. So now anything extra I can harvest.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Beautiful. $97. Come on, give me that 3%. Turbine not working. I should check that turbine. So which one's not working? That one. This is why they do need to be in line. All right. There we go. They're all working. Let's hope all the power is processing. Just to be safe. I don't have titanium. I don't have enough oxygen for this.
30 seconds.
Just to be safe. Let's make sure there's enough power transmitters
30 seconds.
to keep everything connected. I don't really like you cannot always see where the lasers are, so I figured this overkill is the way to go. It's been 10 minutes since the last notification about the life pod. It's still too frequent.
Welcome aboard.
All right, oily salad, quick! I need an oily salad stat. All right, we're gonna make it. Dare we attempt Ocarina of Time again? I think I'm gonna save it for another special occasion. I do want to play Ocarina of Time with y'all, but like, I don't know if I want to wait till my birthday next year, but if we have like something to celebrate, I think we'll bust out Ocarina of Time again. All right, so it took the better part of an hour, if not longer, but I do think that all this effort was worth it. Because we have renewable food sources. I don't know that I have a recipe for water, but let's just double check that. You know, and we've got like a little base here. So where's this water you were talking about? Yeah, I do not have a recipe besides water slug to give me water. What the hell's with YouTube lately? 4K is almost unwatchable. Shuddering is back. I could stop the YouTube stream and restart it in 1440p. Did you at least order yourself the Zelda shirt design? No, I did not, but I need to. I gotta upload it. Again, like, dude, if I'm at this computer, I'm usually trying to do like, I'm trying to stream or I'm trying to edit. All that other stuff, it's really easy to forget about it. But I do want that Zelda shirt. It's been crazy recently. With the amount of houses we've been seeing, it's genuinely been like exhausting. We basically like, both of us work and then we meet and we see like a house or two. We heavily debate over whether or not we're gonna buy this house. And then we usually either make a bid or we don't, whatever. And then it's like a little bit of time with BabyZed, bedtime, do it all again the next day. We're actually kind of at a point where we're like, maybe we shouldn't be looking at houses until LadyZed's done with school, because it's just kind of burning us out a little bit. Processor, not fabricator. What? You can scroll down on this? I can make glass from salt. That's convenient. Water from fibrous pulp. Okay. That's amazing. That's really, really amazing. And what is grease for? I haven't used grease at all yet. No need. I just lower the quality to 1440p. Okay. Okay. We almost need more fiber. Because that's like a decent amount of fiber, but we need like a lot of fiber. That'd be kind of cool to like wall it off a little bit. I said I wasn't gonna base build. Ah! Just a quick, easy base. Just a quick, easy base. Nice and easy and relaxing.
Oh my god.
Nice and easy.
Boring.
This is how I vicariously buy a house. I can't, ooh, lead, that's actually handy. I can't manage to buy a house in real life, so I'm just base building in this game to try to make up for it. It's copium. Base building copium. Houses are insanely overpriced. After 30 years, a typical home for 300K costs over $1 million. It's not quite that bad where I am, but my parents' home, which when they bought it in 1996, 1997, is now worth like probably $500,000, and it is not the nicest house in the world to be considered a $500,000 house. It's a fine house, but it's like a middle-class house, and now that means $500,000. I really don't want to talk about it too much, but we've had two houses recently where I think if we wanted to, we could have gotten them. But we basically decided there was enough that we didn't love that we're like, let's still wait for the perfect home. If it was a year from now and we still hadn't found a home, I probably would have happily bought either of these houses and we could have got them. But we're not desperate yet, so it's like, why not just be really picky, you know? And maybe we're gonna get the perfect home that doesn't have oil heating, you know? I can't even imagine what oil heating is gonna cost right now. Like, I feel like if we bought an oil heat house right now, we would be bankrupt in the winter, or we'd be huddled around like a space heater. Good for bioblocks too, yeah. I'm not gonna spend half the day base building, 4 hours later. Oh, windows would be really nice here. Windows would be really nice here. I need a rug. A rug would really bring the whole room together. Listen, I'm resisting the urge to move my moon pool back a little bit, so, you know, be proud of me. I'm doing a great job. So do I have to build the whole wall? Really? I thought I grabbed more titanium. Jesus. I can't leave through it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Stay renting for as long as you can. Oh no, we have a house. We own this house, but we want to upgrade. And build a house instead of buying one? I don't agree. I think older homes feel more solid. All the newer homes I see, like whether or not it's like a friend built one or, you know, whatever, it always feels flimsier to me. I like older homes. I like a 50s through aughts home. Feels like anything newer, it's all like half-assed and just cheaply slapped together. I actually agree that we need more posters, Jeffro. So how do we continue with this trend? Oh, here we go.
Analytic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I wish I could fit it right there. Did I put that one all as far as I could? It'd be sick if I could do like another row over that way. Let's just do one big ass one right here. Just extend the beds. Ooh, could I extend them in a way that connects them? Nah, you can't. Kind of cool. I'm just gonna do a big one here, a utility one. Just a big one. Those are kind of decorative, fanciful. This one is purely practical. All right, maybe it's a little decorative. Oh, this is where we write Amish. Yeah, right, Fatty? Oh, see, you guys are part of the problem. You guys are making me base build. Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. My friend is a builder. He's probably built more than 200 homes, and older is always better or flimsy nowadays, unless you do custom. Another thing about new homes is that it always feels like, and this is a design thing, it feels like new homes are always going right to the edge of the property, and I like having some buffer room between other people is ideal. See if you can grow silver and quartz up there? I don't think so.
Welcome aboard.
Do we really want to write AZ? Do we really want to do that? We are never the problem. Oh, it's not you, Veer. It's the others. Okay. Hold on. How do I make it skinnier? I can't. So what if I do like... Wait, no, I actually want snapping. I want snapping on. That'll make it easier because it'll all line up better. Okay. And then I need to shrink. You could really write Amish if you wanted, but it would be rather annoying. Why can't I make it right there? Like, I know they're touching tips, but what's wrong with that? All right, there's gonna be a small gap in between the two. You just need skill? No. It won't let me. Misfits, how you doing? Veer, how you doing as well? Kinda?
30 seconds.
Older homes are built with thicker wood.
Welcome aboard.
There's like a your dad joke mixed in there, Bloody Panther. I own a home on a farm, 2,800 square feet. My nearest neighbor's a quarter mile away, and I can go shooting right off my back porch. I can see one car pass by an hour. Yeah, that's a little too isolated for me personally. But it does sound kind of sick in other ways, you know? All right, we got the A. Z should be easier. It is gonna be a little weirdly angled. I wish I could just make the line garden bed instead of having to do this. Deconstruct, shrink mode. Actually, that needs to go a little further, right? This is gonna look like absolute shit. Hold on. Wait, can I do move mode? Please tell me I can just do move mode. No, why not? Damn it. AmishZed. Oh, you know what the problem is? You know what the problem is? I shouldn't have done it starting there. I gotta do it on a lower level. But I can't do it that way. I gotta do over here. Nope. Is this better or worse than when I tried to draw the penis? Can't swim backwards. There.
30 seconds.
I did my best, all right?
Welcome aboard.
I've never claimed to be an artist, all right? That's one thing I've never claimed to be. Extend the A. I can't because that part goes right up against the edge. I mean, I could shrink the Z is what I needed to do, actually. Do I care? Do I care enough? Apparently I do. See, I can't back up. Let me back up, you dumb twat. Because then I gotta turn, and then the lining isn't correct. Wait, this isn't right either. Oh my god, I hate this so much.
PlayZ has transmitted an alert.
It's gonna
return to the life pod at your convenience.
Well, the last one was good, but now that I shrunk that Z part, it's gonna look 10 times worse. Fuck it. A question mark? A question mark?
Whaler Zero and the Moon just resubbed for 41 months.
I'm over it. I'm over it. All right, we're just growing a bunch of fibrous pulp now. Ooh, that's a cool one. Takes copper too, which is kind of weird. Whaler, thank you for the 41 months. Next time we play, I'm just gonna be like livid at how bad this whole thing looks.
30 seconds.
All right, seems like that's as much as we can build for now. I can harvest a couple of these. How's S2 been? I'm doing my first ever run on the original. It's really good. I have been slowly driving myself insane with base building, but I am enjoying it nonetheless. This base is awful though. It's actually like kind of embarrassing. Compared to how sick my other base looks, this base is genuinely embarrassing. I might have to play off stream just to try to make it look a little nicer. There we go, there we go.
At Everyday's Bro has become a member. What a Picasso you are.
Oxygen.
Thank you, Everydays, for the membership. Seamoth, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Well, it's early access, so we don't really know how good this is gonna get over time. But I have high hopes for this one because I think it's gonna be really good once it's complete. All right, we already basically have more pulp than we know what to do with. Those just seem like the easiest ones to know when they're harvestable and when, you know, and to actually harvest. Like the blue ones over there are kind of annoying to harvest. So I'm just putting a bunch of these here and we're just gonna have an unlimited supply of oily salads and water. Literally more than we know what to do with at some point. But yeah, like these ones are super annoying to harvest. And look how quick these grow too. Didn't some pulp fall to the ground?
Everyday's Bro donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Here's a start for your new home. Said.
That was a really good Garara. It was very upsetting. Very solid, very upsetting Garara. Proud of you. None of these are grown yet. That one is.
30 seconds.
All right. This is actually getting awesome. Pulp. It might be excessive. Where are weed plants? I hope that one of these can get me high. If one of these plants don't have THC, then I genuinely don't know what I've been doing here this entire time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dying of thirst to grow plants to then create water. That's what I've been doing this entire time. But look at it. We're gonna have so much water now. Water and food. All right, booyah, done. All right. Instead of weed, it's just wet. Every day, thanks for the 8 months and the super chat, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome aboard.
Dehydration.
Just in time. Although processors take a little longer. We do need a port. We need a porthole. Don't have any quartz. Lucifer Rotsack kind of sounds like a strain. It does actually. That sounds a lot like a weed strain. I'm into it. Yo! Thank you for the memberships. Oily salads, baby. We're going vegan, ladies and gentlemen. Every day's gifted out 10 memberships. Thank you so much, dude. We got Colonel Kuda, Spud, Spent, Deer in His Games, Atta Morpheus, Austin, Landon, Bearded Chicken, Alame, Mulka, and Coach. All of y'all have Everyday's Pro to thank. Thank you, buddy. All right, we need to store some stuff and really, really put this shit away. I really need like extra batteries and stuff too. I have a whole bunch of batteries back at base. All right. You're about to be so impressed with how hydrated and fed I'm gonna be. Come on, I need to spam some YouTube hearts. Thank you, Everydays. All right. All right, well, I think we have our base established now. And if there's anything else that we need in the future, we can use the scanner to find the resources we need to build it. We have food, we have water, an unlimited amount of both. We have the energy efficiency module here. I don't have the fins yet. I think we're back to exploring now. That only took us like a good 15 minutes, right? Like, we're right on time. Can you harvest with the gun? I don't think so, no. Chippy, thank you, man. Ooh, that takes a while.
Subnautica advisor has transmitted an alert.
I guess we need to make.
At your convenience.
I guess we need to make a noetic advisor. That's our next thing. Where is he? Need copper wire. I think we can craft copper wire. 130 minutes that took? I think that's pretty good, actually. What am I basing that on? Absolutely nothing, but I think it's pretty good. I need to head out. Take care. Can't wait for your reaction to the package. What time are you on tomorrow? I wanted to say 8 a.m., but that's probably not true. Probably like 8:39, based on how long it's taken us to get out the door nowadays. I am gonna take a peek before I bring it onto the camera, but I'll wait for tomorrow when you're here to show chat whatever it is. It's like legitimately wrapped in wrapping paper. I was surprised by that. 8:39 is very specific. Pretty cool, right? I like having the wall there. All right, copper wire. Legitimate zombie wrapping paper. I didn't even notice that. I only saw it in the dark really quick. Because I was, my buddy brought it to the movie that we went to see. So we just like swapped it in the cars really quick. And I barely got a chance to look because I basically came home and went right to bed. But I was just like, holy shit, he wrapped this? That's crazy. Okay, I've returned no plate on keyboard again. Did you spill food on your keyboard? I forgot you were building an arch. Yep, me too. Me too. And now I gotta build Noah, who I fucking hate. I don't really want to build him. But it kind of feels like I have to. The worst. Noah is the worst.
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Forced down by Needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her Noah. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
All right. All right, that's not too far. And we're all done with the alien ruins. I was thinking for Scaredonos, wolf and bear sounds would be great addition. I've been thinking I need Scaredonos that have less to do with DayZ, to be honest, because I've been playing less and less DayZ. Oh, that's my current base. Oh, you know what else we kind of need to do? What about the radio antenna? There's that radio antenna that we can add. Habitat beacon. Roof antenna. Simple transmitter of unknown, and then that one monitors the perimeter for communications from employees. That's the one I actually want to build. I don't know if it actually does anything, but might as well build it. Genji, how you doing? You always go back like an addict? Oh yeah, for sure. I'll be going back, but I don't know, man. I really have been looking forward to streaming a lot more when I feel like I can just play whatever I want. And lately, I've been more excited about the Isle than DayZ, so maybe a dino scare could be good. Okay. Nothing else I can build there. I think I'm all good to go after that new radio signal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, it's easy to say that, Edgar, but for a long time, and this was never really a bad thing, but for a long time it felt like I wouldn't be able to pay my bills if I didn't play DayZ, but it's feeling a little less pressure in that way. You know, just have to take it month by month, but you know, it's nice to feel a little more free to play whatever the hell I want, and hopefully still, you know, keep getting to do this for a living. The Rex roar from Jurassic Park. I just wanted to double check this, that I didn't miss the better fins here. Usually there's 2 of whatever recipe you find in the same area. And I think there were fins like right here that we scanned. I'm just waiting for the DayZ moon map. Oh, I'm gonna be all over that. The DayZ moon map, Nazdara, you know, I'm excited to check out this new Namalsk server, even though I don't really predict it being much my speed. You know? Really all it takes with DayZ is like 1 good run. You get 1 really good run and you're hooked again. You know, we had a good Deadfall run. I did have fun there, but we didn't really get a ton of PvP. All right, I do think that we finished that, so we can turn it off. Alien ruins. And then there was that green tower. There's obviously that alien tower, but where was that green one? I want to take a look at that. There was the glowing green one that looked like the alien stuff from the first game. Each stream should start off with you drinking a Bloody Mary with pickles and olives and all the good stuff. Nope. Nope. I don't know, should I waste time looking for it? I know it was right nearby my base. Maybe it's back over this way. I vote for Lexi. Scream as a scare dono. I think I'd have to split the profits with her. So that's that tower. There was the green, smaller alien one. Viper, welcome back. I was gonna say, why didn't I build on this one? And it's because of the collector. We'd be listening to that music the entire time if we built that close to the collector. It's cool how it's got these like essentially crop circles here. They could be crop circles, or they could be like a nest for whatever the hell this thing is. What a weird animal. Yeah, they give me a little boost, Leviathan. What's up with that? Well, especially now that it's dark. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, now that it's dark again, I'm never gonna find it, but it actually helped. My favorite hour of the workday. Hell yeah, welcome back, dude. Red stream, she's been into DayZ more because her GTA server got a huge update. She has wolf and scare donos and always calls them out to her group. So she has them and they actually sound like they're further away too. Time of day display. Could see how quickly the day actually passes. Rosetta Stone.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B, and an unknown writing system, designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
Alright, so we gotta find more of these. I find myself watching you more than DayZ streams. It's the different game and the fact that you fuck about and don't take life serious is a breath of fresh air. Thank you, Welsh. Wait, what was that? Okay, it looked a little different in my little scanner. Yeah, again, like, you know, I'll always return to DayZ. Like, I do love the game, but it is just like really refreshing to just be able to like, all right, let's play Subnautica 2 until we're done with it. All right, we're done with Subnautica 2. I'm really craving the Isle. Let's have a couple good runs on the Isle. Maybe we'll beat Kingdom Come Deliverance because that new game is coming out sometime soon, you know, but I think we have time for that. I really want to do Dark Souls. There's that survival climbing game I want to bust out. There's this Hell Let Loose Vietnam version coming. Screw you, Stony. It's, you know, it's great, man. I don't know. I love DayZ, but it had me down bad for a little bit there. And I think taking a break will just mean it's that much more fun when we do come back to it for a new map or a new update or a new server or whatever we're returning for. All right, let's go check out Ruby 2. Days. Ruby 2's Days. There's glyphs on the Rosetta Stone you can read. I missed them at first. God damn it. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Writing, reflection, other self, trading. This message is the same in your language and ours. The purpose is to teach you our language. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. Are those like prime numbers? I forget about prime numbers. I haven't taken a math class in like 20 years. It's cool how the language is not like written linearly. It's like branching out from the center in a cool way. Kind of like the octopods. Are they called octopods? I forget what they're called, from Arrival. One of the best sci-fi movies ever made, if you ask me. Yeah, that's what I thought. We call you architects. We call ourselves Axum. This world is Proteus. So Axum is the new aliens. Architects are the ones from 4546B. Tower, technology, dwelling, call. I actually would be very curious to find out if they got like a linguistics designer. Cause like I see the symbols, like tower. Do I actually see the symbol for tower in the mix there? Not really. Like call. Call has a circle, you know, an off, not a symmetrical circle, but it has like a circle looking thing. I don't see that actually anywhere. So I don't think that the actual image matches up to the symbols that it's portraying. It'd be cooler if it did. Architects, help, Proteus, architects, other, joy, reflection. We beg your pardon, we called to you for help. We know it's your delight to visit and study. We believe this observatory will survive our drowning. We chose it to hold our message. So the observatory is from the architects, and then the axiom, or whatever they're called, Axum, they, you know, graffitied it. Did you see the message just then about going in the tower and finding the hidden computer? No. It mentioned find more Rosetta Stones to learn more of the language. I didn't notice it told me to go inside this bitch. Second to last glyph. Tower, technology, dwelling, call, open the observatory, find the computer hidden inside. It will tell you what we ask. I was looking at the other bit. Open the observatory, find the computer hidden inside. I bet you, is this the observatory or is the big one the observatory? The big one's gotta be it, right? All right, well, let's go check out Ruby. Whatever she's got going on. And then we'll check out the observatory tower. I read every single one, and then I miss the one that's actually important. So this is where that new element.
All damage.
Don't worry, I'm just crushing my ship and crashing it into walls. Nothing to worry about here. Yeah, that stuff. We should mine as much of that stuff as we can. I'm not so sure that did a damn thing. Might need some flares for those guys. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Okay. I didn't bring enough oily salad. Any more? At least it's not symbols and language like the movie Arrival. Good movie, but Jesus, what a language. No, I was saying exactly that's what's cool about it, is that it seems to branch out from the middle rather than having a linear language like we have. I loved Arrival, Viper.
All damage.
All right, where the hell? It's over there. Ooh, what's that? I don't know what that is. That could be something new. Oh, fucker. Attackmite. Okay. We got Attackmite. Sometimes I'm holding W and I hit shift and I go backwards. Are all 5 Seaths from the collector? What's a Seath? What do you mean, Talon? Fuck these bullets, dude. I need flares. I really need flares. Oh, deaths. Yeah, they're all from the collector, yeah. We need a depth module for this thing. What's this? Ooh, I hear something. Here we go. Egger, I'm super, for the first time ever, like I've always had like DayZ channels that I watch like every video of, like FT, Barely Infected, TRMZ, like back in the day before I really did this all the time. But I haven't really been into YouTube much for a while other than creating my own shit and watching like tutorials. But I'm super into Mario McCoy's YouTube channel right now. He's a skater from Reading, Pennsylvania. And he's just like a really chill dude. He posts like 2 videos a week. It's just like 20 minutes of him and a buddy skating somewhere. And like he did a whole bunch where it was just him and his buddy Munch, who's like close, he's better than me, but he's like close to my level of skateboarding. And it's just a professional skateboarder, Mario McCoy, skating with his buddy, who's a little more my level, and basically encouraging him to land new tricks. And it was fucking awesome, dude. I've been having so much fun watching that whenever I get the chance. So that's been mighty special. And then a lot of Blackstone stuff as well. What are these little guys? And why can't I scan them? All right, where's this thing that's making noise? But yeah, that and Blackstone videos for like Blackstone recipes, those are my go-to YouTube watches right now. I mean, dude, I'm not really a Tolkien guy, Edgar. I hear it, but I can't find it, and holy shit. That's like a whole fucking factory, dude.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You seeing this shit? Holy crap. All right, I don't want to get distracted, but we should really put a beacon there. I mean, it's right nearby Ruby's signal. Oh, I can't wait to see those things at night. All right, I hear something.
All damage imminent.
Just wanted to make sure I was actually not crushing it. New ship? Tadpole Hall chassis.
Pressure-hardened vehicles are
Depth
critical
module.
to deep water operations.
That way I can craft beacons. Fuck you. That did basically no damage at all. Come on, there's got to be a second thingy there. Fins! 2 out of 3? I want to listen to this. We gotta wait because of Stony. You know, ever since Marvel
Because
started...
I'm rude.
Yeah, very rude, but thank you for your generosity, Stony. Because of Marvel sucking, I feel like the Avengers kazoo kind of stings a little more, because it reminds me every time that I'm like, God damn it, Avengers Doomsday is gonna suck. It's gonna be such a nostalgia grab. It's gonna be really lame. Stony, thank you for the 9.99 bits. Edgar for the 308.
Black box for cord. Sorry, boss, couldn't make.
So I need
the
3 for the
forced down
fins.
by Needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out of med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon.
I don't like those things. I don't like those things at all. I actually watched all the Avengers movies over the weekend. Did you really? Or like, I can't tell. All right, maybe we'll find the depth module. No, we have the depth module. So let's go. Oh, shit. Let's go craft that. Maybe we'll find the fins and the chassis wherever we're going next. I also need batteries, so. Zig and Zag, Zig and Zag.
Welcome aboard.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I think that these cracks, they got to improve these cracks and make them look a little more threatening. I need like a messed up hunting scope level of crackage. You're like an old woman driving that thing. I'm like barely looking over the steering wheel. Dirt baby, how you doing, bud? Yeah, so whatever the hell that is, we gotta remember where it was. All the new cool stuff is near Ruby's signal. We gotta remember that. Do I need to swap out the power cell here? Not really, but I will. All right, can I craft a couple batteries? We need a couple spare batteries here. Only the Avengers movies, not all the stuff in between. I really want to watch all of the Spider-Man MCU appearances before the new Spider-Man movie. It's gonna be a lot because he's in quite a few movies. It would be Civil War, Homecoming, Infinity War, Endgame, Far From Home, No Way Home. So that's 6 movies, but I have until the end of July to do it. I kind of want to show him to BabyZed too, but I don't know. I don't know if she's going to be into live action Spider-Man, unfortunately. Those will sit there forever, won't they? Only like 14 hours of movies, easy. Almost want to do like watch-alongs with you guys. That would be kind of fun. I just don't know, how am I gonna find the time to do like 6 watch-alongs? You know, because I kind of have to do those when LadyZed's not home. All right, what do we have more of? We need more water. Then we need food, but we'll make a little bit of both. Don't sleep, coffee, and cocaine. Now we're talking. Are you farming? Yeah, this is how I'm making food now. Food and water, all from fiber. It's pretty convenient. I'm tempted to organize my base, but I'm trying to resist. So that's the observatory. I'm assuming the missions will take us there, right? Only if we watch the Zack Snyder cut of every single film. Depth module. Enameled glass and system chip. How do I make enameled glass? I don't have quartz. Let's go get some quartz really quick. Quartz is already selected.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I didn't actually... The Zack Snyder cut of Justice League makes that thing bearable. Yeah, basically it. It makes it bearable. So I have it highlighted, but I need to actually select one of these little dots before it'll actually show me on my screen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That scanner room is really nice. Didn't we have this issue last time? It's in here, but I don't remember where the entrance is. I think I circled around to the right. Lots of bullet squids over there. Let's avoid them. Is this the way in? It is not. But there is more copper there. Which we always need more copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I took that coffee and cocaine line from the first Beverly Hills Cop movie. You guys are gonna yell at me about this one. I've never seen Beverly Hills Cop the whole way through. It was one of those, like, I catch 20 minutes here and there on Comedy Central, to the point that I'm certain I've seen the whole movie, but I've never, like, sat down and watched all of Beverly Hills Cop. What's this? You motherfucker. Purge, thank you for the follow. I want to see if this is something I can scan. Doesn't look like it. I've watched all of them and I don't remember anything about them. I got some quartz, but I never actually found the quartz that I had labeled and marked. It's World Dinosaur Day. Oh, I should be playing the Isle, man. So if we don't finish this game at the end of the day, should we beat it tomorrow or should we just play the Isle or DayZ tomorrow? Also still gotta beat below zero. Isle or DayZ. I'm leaning towards the Isle for tomorrow. And then maybe we do Namalsk Friday. Or at the very least Saturday. Dedicated core. I think it was system chip I needed, right? And then I need enameled glass. Glass and creature enamel. How do I make creature enamel? How do I get creature enamel? That is what I need, right? Yeah. Well, at least I have the system chip ready to go. Teef, you've passed it many times. All right, so we know it's available then. Let's set another quartz run and we'll look for what could be creature enamel. I want to do a different one than that because I feel like that I never find. Let's go deeper. We're gonna go for that quartz. Ooh, what if it's the teeth from the spiky boys? That's how you make enameled glass. The teeth from that one, I forget what the name of that creature was. So maybe we need to go find the guys who shoot the spear gun dudes. And then see where their spears land. Oh, those crystals. Okay, I've seen a couple of them and I never got close enough to investigate. So I'd have to head back to what's her name.
All damage imminent.
Where'd the beacon go?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Where did my quartz thing go? When is True Colors Deer Isle? You have to ask Happy Bombs. He talked about doing a True Colors soon. But those things are not easy to coordinate. So it could be a while. Yeah, I already have enough of that. Here's that new thing. Might as well mine some of it while we're down here. Why are you saying the streamer server Namalsk is heavily modded? I'm watching Forever 38 Mans, and it seems pretty normal. From what I read, it has AI, M for map. It talked about, I think, boosted food in spawn zones. So a lot of those things scream heavily modded to me. The one that I really liked, actually, though, was you heal faster by a fire. Well, there's our quartz. Yeah, Z cool. Someone was just telling me that. I saw your short saying it's in 24 hours. Oh, that's an old short. The one where I'm like training, like a Rocky montage. Dude, that's like years old. That is funny though that you found that one, man. All right, we're just getting all the quartz here. And then we're gonna go back. And then we'll go looking for the enameled glass, because that's gonna be near Ruby's thing. And we'll fill up on that, build our depth module. I guess check out this giant generator area. He was referencing Running Man. Oh, Forever 38 Mans. Dude, that went right over my head. I was like, did somebody really that blatantly steal TRMZ's name? Unbelievable. The server Discord definitely mentioned AI.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But let's be real. I mean, I'm kind of a punk ass bitch when it comes to Namalsk, so maybe I need a little bit of an easy mode Namalsk to actually enjoy it. Oh, I thought it was on this side. Thought that was gonna be so cool. All right, and we gotta check Noah, right? But we're still gonna go look for the Tiefs. Gonna need to build another turbine, but... Can't stand it when it's dark. I'm scared of the dark. Oh yeah, just press and hold. You guys have been telling me to do that forever. Okay. Check this idiot.
Colonist black box located. Raoli Isotalo. Survival specialist. Partial voice data retrieved.
They are crawling the directly on me, all over me.
No, thank you.
They have many limbs and complex mouth parts. It is pitch dark, but I can hear that clattering. The snap of the...
I'm really sorry. I want to check something right away. I just got an email that's an interesting opportunity. The Twitch sponsorships tab is usually completely useless, but there might be a cool one. Where is that? Oh, it's already... Are you serious? That sucks, dude. I got an email at 1:19, less than an hour ago, about a Subnautica 2 sponsorship, and I check it right now, and it already says, not available. That is such a bummer. It wasn't the most lucrative sponsorship ever, but I don't really get offers anymore. Yeah, dude, it was a fucking Subnautica 2 sponsorship. I'm literally playing it right now. That sucks. Why is it no longer available, dude? And why didn't I get the email early enough? Like, that fucking sucks. I got the email, I checked it within an hour, and it's already gone. It would have been really, really cool if they had sent me that email early enough to actually get that sponsorship, you know? Again, it wasn't like the most exciting thing in the world, but like, you know, would have been a nice little extra cash for a game I'm playing anyways. Anyways.
Columnist black box located.
Viper, have a good rest of your day, dude.
Isotalo, survival specialist. Partial voice data retrieved.
They are crawling directly on me, all over me.
That's a fear of mine, because of Indiana Jones. Bugs on me.
Mouth parts. It is pitch dark, but I can hear that clattering. The snap of their claws.
As a survivalist, ISO could be a model for your work. He shares your interests: foraging, wildlife, self-defense, physical improvement, occasionally speaking to people who aren't there. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
You need a secretary? I mean, that would be wonderful, but... Yo, Viper! First come, first serve, I guess. You're late. Yeah, I guess, but it would be nice if they sent the email out early enough, or maybe literally half an hour is just fast enough for people to snap those up, you know? Dude, Viper, thank you for dropping 5 on the way out. Z Cool. Good Girls Neil. Wow. Tanner Huntley, Cat Dog Cunt. Wow. And Garfmeister. All 5 of y'all have Viper to thank. Purge, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Okay, so we got another black box, but we want to go back to what's her name black box, Ruby 2's days, so we can get the Teefs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ruby Tuesdays, Ruby Tuesdays, Ruby Tuesdays. Where are you? That's ISO. That's Ruby Tuesdays. Thank you again, Viper. Strange aliens with fascinating mouth parts. Complex mouth parts. So it's like a highway. I haven't been taking advantage of these enough. Yeah, there we go. So,
the mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold it together, so can you.
So, if those are tusks, what creature are those tusks from? That's my very terrifying question.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is this finish game also? No, but I think the people like the characters in the game just come from all over the world. Ooh, more up there. A lot more up there. You think it's the Needlers? It looks bigger than a Needler though. Like, that tusk is bigger than almost the entire Needler. But maybe the spikes like land and then like calcification grows over top of it. I'm a little worried that it's a collector. Do the collectors have tusks? They've got claws. I don't know about tusks. And let me just make sure, but I'm almost positive I already checked these.
Field notes to Dal Singh, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram ruins. My reprint site is base camp near the observatory. This time they killed me right away. They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world not infected by the Protea virus. Maybe the virus provokes violence.
That's one of its
the uninfected.
Needles.
I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely, they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So maybe they are communicating. Maybe they're trying to teach us. You cross this line, you die.
Wow, that's a cool way to teach you. Holy shit. Look at all those. God damn, yeah, I could see them like growing, like, you know, calcifying or whatever and expanding a little bit. Maybe. Or maybe there's a needler that's just like absolutely fucking massive and yoked.
30 seconds.
Where's my ship? All right, we got the improved fins. Didn't I see more of the enamel over here? Yeah. Ooh, hello. Almost looks designed. Ow! Not natural. All right. I've got storage, but that's as much as I can actually carry. I was gonna say, if I happen to see any more, I am gonna go for it.
Warning. Maximum depth reach.
Shit. It's amazing I haven't wrecked this tadpole yet. Fuckers, stop moving my tadpole. Fuck you. Get a little more quartz while we're here. And then we got to explore whatever this is. Sure, there's plenty of alien like decorations to discover there. What are you, mister? A flash slug. I want to pick you up. Isotonic water. Is that more hydrating water, maybe? All right. Fins, depth module, alien ship back that way. Which I should probably mark. Which I can't, because I don't have any of the supplies.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll find it. It's southeast of my base. Take the highway. Boom. Electrolytes has got what plants crave. You need a water slug plushie. They are pretty cute, but I like the crabs better than the water slugs, if I'm being honest. All right. Booyah. They have bladderfish plushies out? Well, I mean, that's from the old game, so yeah. So am I allowed to build more windows yet? Am I allowed? Oops. Is it permitted to build windows? Pretty please. Like just a couple of windows. Just a little bit of windows. I'm still waiting on my Brian plushie. That's the DayZ devs, man. Remember to go explore beyond the red wall, just don't take Kermit. All right, how long do you think I need to explore beyond the red wall? Like, do you think I could do it in like half an hour? Not long at all. Oh, they have one? Oh, they ordered. Okay, cool. I like that. That's kind of cool. Hate that? Why do you hate everything that I do? I mean, I actually kind of like the idea of like this. Zigzagging a little bit. I'm keeping it simple though. Too many holes. Do you have that like fear of holes? Isn't that a thing? I don't know, just like is interesting looking. Ooh. If only it was actually wide enough, I would build that. What about the little nook? Look, nook is actually viable. If I had titanium. Yeah, I think it looks good. Don't neg me, all right? Don't neg me about my holes. I have great holes, the best holes, they say. People tell me how great my holes are all the time. It's very rude of you to say that I have bad holes. Trying to fill my holes. How dare you? Have you built the dive elevator yet? They're cool for getting to the bottom quickly. I don't see the purpose because I have my, we should build it just to see what it does, but I have my ship. So why wouldn't I just use my ship? Trypophobia. How do you know that off the top of your head, Sunday? Do you have it? Not to make fun of phobias, but do you have that? It's just crazy that you know it off the top of your head. Build. I can see the elevator being useful later in the game. Yeah, we're not going that deep so far. No, but the girl doing my nails has it, and we were talking about it today, coincidentally. Isn't it weird how that happens? Like, you never talk about a specific thing, and then you talk about it one day, and then you talk about it twice in one day.
Welcome aboard.
So what could we put right there? Maybe like... like a table?
For the 5th year in a row, I was voted the most secretive person in the office. I can't tell you how much that means to me. Amish cry.
Is that a joke, or is that... Is that a joke? Can we talk about $1 million, please? For the 5th year in a row, I was voted the most secretive person in my office. I can't tell you how much that means to me. I feel like a fucking moron. I don't get this joke at all. I'm so secretive I can't tell you. Oh, that's it? Eh. I mean, I'm stupid, but I also think that joke was stupid. Wait, why can't I put that right up against to line it up with that? Oh, disable snapping. There we go. Here, what if we did a hanging jar? No, that's stupid. Coral shavings. Ooh, here we go. That's what we do. We do this bad boy. And then we do another tall jar like that one, except we don't have copper. God damn it. God damn it. Ish, did you find the thing that tells you the time? I can't remember the name. A watch? No, I found... I think I need another scan of it. These actually look cool at all? Kind of looks cool. What should I put there? Need to put something there. You asked me a question and then I started doing other things and now I completely forget what I was supposed to be doing. Ooh, a trash can. We need a trash can. Yeah, there's like a time-telling device, aka a watch or a clock, but I think I needed to scan it twice, and I only scanned it the once. I would assume that it'd be furniture and decor, but maybe it's interior facility. Should probably make a bio bed at one point. Yeah, I don't think... Hey, we've done more than base build in those 3 hours, Indy. You shut the fuck up. It hasn't been exclusively base building. Only mostly base building. I have a problem, okay? I have a real problem. Alright, so what type of water can I make? Flash slug and salt, 55 water. Only 80% base building. Yeah, exactly. 80%. That's pretty good for me, all right? It's in the blueprints because you haven't found the whole thing. I'm also on half the parts. Yeah, I just found it. Or I just found half of it. First depth module, then alien base. Is that what we were doing? Yeah, wall rack and time of day display. Which, like, again, can't you just call it a clock? Oh, and I also have to make the fins. Improved fins, fiber mesh, and conduit crystal. So we gotta find that. And I don't actually want a bio bed. And the depth module. Did I do that? I already did the depth module. All right, so we'll find conduit crystal at some point. Yeah, time of day display. Why can't they just call it a fucking clock? It's starting to look pretty cool, you know? Again, like, I'm just kind of improving it, but it's starting to come together, at least this little section over here. Ooh. Okay. Ugh. Where's the butt plugs? I really need a rug. Like, I keep talking about rugs, but I really do think I need a rug. Fucking hate you. Go away. Why are you even here? I'm putting a spotlight on you to show how much I hate you. Actually, that looks really good. That's like phenomenal lighting right there. Should I put a bed here? We're not base building, guys. I actually am like, I'd like to congratulate myself in my self-restraint to avoid base building.
Oh my God.
Go me, frankly.
It's boring.
Go me. I've done such a good job of not boring my chat and doing no base building whatsoever. Shit. Noah's so creepy. It's HAL 9000 Sunday. I don't know if you've ever seen 2001, but it's like 1,000% HAL 9000. It's 9,000% HAL 9000. There's even a line in the early game where there's one of the characters is like, don't open the shuttlecock. I remember it was called a shuttlecock because cock is in the name. And there's a line in 2001 where he's like, open the pod bay doors, Hal. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. And he's like, I can't do that, David. And in this, she was like, don't open the shuttlecock, Noah. Don't open the shuttlecock. So it's like overt referencing. All right, we need copper because I was building a vase or something. I don't even remember, but we need some copper. Noah and his ARC the cicada, yeah. Fins depth module alien base. Yeah, we can't do fins quite yet. RD Fatty, thank you all for the bits, by the way. I also might need to build a couple more turbines. You just like saying cock? Do you not? Do you not like saying cock? Oh, I need fiber too. There's Basey McBasin. What do we name this base, guys? We need a new name for it. Highway to the base zone. Didn't even crash, not even once. I tend not to say it as often as you do. Well, you should try it. Maybe it's good for the soul. I kind of like that. Just a little different than just having another overhead light. The welcome aboard captain sounds so much like the suit voice from Prey. It's making me want to play it again. Hub has been trying to get me to play Prey for a while. FOB cheeks. Not bad. It's not bad. By the way, I am not organizing this base. I refuse to do it until I do it later. But I'm gonna do it later, but I refuse to do it until I do it. Let's collect some fiber. Some fiber over here. Gotta get some macaroons over here. That's what it says, right? Macaroon? These are only outdoor grow beds, right? Can I it would be cool if I could make them inside and put some of these bad boys in there. It just says grow bed. They call it Epstein Island. I will tell you this much. I was editing an Isle video yesterday, and I mentioned Epstein Island more than I would like in that video. Cannot be placed in a base. Your mama cannot be placed in a base. Ooh, can we make... I like that. I like that a lot. They're all water plants, nerd. I'll water it then, nerd. So this is a base. Nope, it's not a base. I can see why you would think it looks like a base, but it's not a base. In order to build a base, I would have to be base building, and I don't base build. It's just boring. Bad content. You know? Who would want a base build? Just seems like really, really dull. Ooh, you know what we should do? Like up and down, you know what I'm saying? Then we do like this one. Then we do like that one. You know what I'm saying? And then we do this one. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's a cool looking one. Why is it not centered there? Then, ooh, yeah, look at that bad boy. Then we do, God, thank God I'm so self-controlled and I never base build. It's really remarkable. You guys don't congratulate me enough on not base building. I think that you guys need to work on that. Really, you should self-reflect and think about how good I am at not base building, and then you should talk about it more. All you need is a backlight hanging from the ceiling. It's not a base, it's a fort. Yeah! Not a fan of those poster placements. You know what they say, if you don't have anything nice to say, keep it to yourself. We need some more oily salad. I need more titanium for these posters. You don't like my poster placement? My poster placement is phenomenal. Chris is also really good at not drinking. Holy vey. I had some Deschutes Black Butte Porter at the movie last night. It's phenomenal. Did I mention I went to see Obsession last night? It was pretty good. They're packed theater, but it's an $8 movie night, so. See some shelving between the posters. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I need more titanium though if we're gonna do that. Quick little titanium run. And then back to no base building after that. It's important that we don't base build. Can you place the grow bed so that is in the water, but the plants out of the water into your how to board chat base? Ooh, you mean like a moon pool where the plants grow right into the moon pool? Holy crap, actually, wait. Okay, I need titanium. That would be cool, because I would love the idea of like one of those plants right in the center of my not a base. And then you like build a moon pool, and then you build a garden bed high enough so that when you plant it, it grows into your base. Sinclair, I like the way you're thinking. You really know how to not base build. But yeah, definitely FOB Cheeks is the name. And I agree, Frijoles, we need shelving. Did you hear about the director / producer of Obsession? He's a YouTuber, right? There's a lot of YouTubers who are becoming like horror movie directors.
Welcome aboard.
I still don't even have a hatch for this base, for this not a base.
Welcome aboard.
No way. I really want it centered a little more. It's just gonna be fucking guesswork. I guess I could expand it. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So then how do I build these things? Fibrous pulp and copper. Good thing I have an abundance of fibrous pulp.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Come on, bitch. Why not? Come on, just let me have this. YouTuber who made hilarious skits and one-off horror shirts for YouTube, Obsession was made off of a $750,000 crowdsourced budget and has made $30 million in its first week. Dude, that's amazing. That really is. Apparently he made a movie, like a YouTube movie called like Milk and Sugar that's supposed to be really good. So I want to check that out. And then I've heard that he does some sketch comedy stuff too. Curry Barker is the man. Yeah. Milk and Cereal. That's it. Milk and Cereal. 5 hours later, the base building continues to no end. This is not gonna work. I know, but I was hoping I could cheese it just a little.
Welcome aboard.
And like it would have stuck up like really well. Like that would have been perfect. He made Milk and Sugar on an iPhone with a $500 budget. It's like an hour long, right? I'm trying to think of like ways that we could pull this off. Like, do you think that if we planted it first and then built the moon pool? Would have been really sick. It would have been really sick. I think I'm gonna leave the moon pool there because it's just like another way to get in. You know? And I'm not building hatches on this base for some reason. Even though a hatch would fit pretty perfectly right there. I gotta figure out something to do with this wall. I don't have any glass. Yeah, I'll check it out, Chippy. I think LadyZed has to go back to work tonight. So I might have the TV to myself tonight. Didn't I just craft glass? Oh. My inventory is completely full. Maybe a room under, but the rock would be in the way. Yeah. Please don't ever play Satisfactory. You wouldn't ever be able to quit. Kind of want to play Satisfactory now. Kind of cool. In hindsight, I kind of don't like it because I kind of want to do this, just like a sliver. Oh, and I gotta finish my posters. Thank God we're not base building, guys. Kind of wish I could make them look different, but it's cool to have shelves. Whoops.
Welcome aboard.
And then any further decorations we want to put here? A tailing drum could be cool. Or those axiom jars. Small like little thingy there. I don't know. We're just putting shit in different places. I make a motion to construct a ladder to an upper room that is all windows. Oh, and could that be the scanner room? Because I don't really love where Noah is. It also just dawned on me that this window looks terrible. Maybe your room under. Oh, I already read that part. We could maybe do that. But I'm not feeling it right now. Yeah. Still finishing today. help. I need somebody to help me. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Like, genuinely, what are we doing with our lives, chat? What about a hanging jar? I want coral shavings. I really want to be able to make coral shavings. Look, we got a jar above a jar. It's wonderful. But we need lights. We gotta light up our jar above a jar, guys. If there's no lighting, how can you even tell that there's jars on jars on jars? Here. You know what I'm saying? We need a goon room. Every room's a goon room if you're brave enough. We got jars over there, guys. And then what about in this little thing right here? What do we put there? All right, I think I'm done. I think I really do need a break from base building. Again, I think that I should be applauded on my self-control, but I think it is time to take a smidge of a break. Let's get some fiber, make some food and water, and then we'll go to the next, oh, we've got water. We just need a little bit of food, which we have, so booyah. We're not even gonna make anything. Let's go to the next thing. Where are the curtains in the ballroom? We need a ballroom. Never play Space Engineers. You won't be able to get out, like, never. It sounds like video games in general are really bad for my mental health and time consumption, which is definitely a problem because of my chosen profession. Oh, a dive elevator. Didn't we want to try building a dive elevator just to see what it did? Where's the dive elevator? Dive elevator. So it's something that goes outside.
Welcome aboard.
I just want to see what it does. I'm gonna get too far away from my base and I'm not gonna be able, yeah, there we go. Oh. It's cool. I still don't really see the point, because when would I be using this and not bringing my ship with me? I mean, I guess I have a portable oxygen thing, but I would always want to have my ship with me. I already did the depth module. I'm almost certain I did. Next, you need a vacation base. I think we deserve a vacation. All this hard work, not base building, I definitely think that we have earned a vacation. Okay. Isn't this the vacation base? I just don't know anymore. We should probably build spotlights outside our base, but we're not doing it now. Oh, it's nighttime. Should we really go out questing at night? All right, so there's black box ISO, but down by Ruby 2's days, there was a bunch more of those Axum alien structures. So let's check them out. I think you deserve to do some base building at this stage. We really have worked very hard at not base building. It's probably time that we reward ourselves. But yeah, 450 is my depth now, so I did build the depth module. Nighttime is a good time to build spotlights. I was thinking how spotlights, could be useful. I think we got enough enamel for now. God, those spikes are just everywhere. Are they persistent? Seems like they don't disappear. You've done such a good job not base building today. You should do some base building for a couple of hours. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Thanks. It means a lot. Another angel fin over here. I think people were saying that we have to upgrade before we can break off all the corruption or whatever is here. Let's see, is this gonna disappear when we get close? closes up. Somebody mentioned that we might need to like upgrade before we can do that. I did not craft the new fins because look, there's a resource I don't have yet, the crystal something. Conduit crystal. So we should be on the lookout for shit that could look like conduit crystal. Like that doesn't look like crystal, but that doesn't either, but you know, we could also scan it still.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So is this the power plant thing? Where were the tents? This looks like the big massive power plant. I don't think that that's what I want to check out yet. What I want to do is go back towards Ruby Tuesday. And then I believe that there were some Axum things to scan. It almost looked like these, but not quite. Oh, what the fuck are you? You're creepy looking. Do you see its eyes looked in two different directions? I think it's like a... Shite. Twin stingray? Citaray. It's like the four-eye thing. Yeah, he does not seem happy. He's beating me up. Albino shark, yeah. Here, these things. This is what I was looking for. Oh, they're closed. Fucker. That's baby shark. Dude, I'm a father to a 2-year-old. You can't say those words. Instantly stuck in my head. There should be a scanner mod for the tadpole, 100%. I've been saying that since the first game. There should absolutely be a scanner attachment. All right, so we must have to do something to open these up. Almost certain I did everything I can here. Oh, no, I have not. Tuba. Ow. Already got those. I think it ruined it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, so what the hell was that tuba? Tuba, do you think they were like us? Sing, no. But... Shut up. All right, let's just ascend. Let's just get away from that guy. But look at this, it's a house. They lived in houses. They went to jobs. They ate food. How different could they be? Nahima thinks they evolved with the Macefield syndrome, the way they evolved with that, the way we evolved with day and night or family. So what? They were all crazy about the tree? Well, Sophie thinks Macefield killed them all, and I don't know who's right. Maybe their cooks went on strike and they starved to death. Hey, do you think they tasted food? Tuba, what? Do you like shrimp? PDA, open recipe book. That was a weird one. All right, so I can't go in any of those. That's Ruby Tuesday. I just want to check out what's glowing blue over here, blue and purple. Nothing that looks like a conduit crystal. But have I scanned these red things? No, I have not. Or yes, I have.
Welcome aboard,
What is that thing? Yeah, there's a lot to explore around here. What the heck and heck? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the actual full-grown angel fin that will give us a mutation or an adaptation. Angel comb. I keep calling them angel fins. But we don't have the right tool yet to actually break these open. So we'll have to come back. At least we have it marked on our map now. I think the Axum are kind of like a Falmer from Skyrim. They were advanced civilization that fell into madness. Checks out. But were they native to this planet? They were the native intelligent species? That looks like it could be conduit crystal. Nope, it's just quartz. Just regular old quartz. Got my hopes up, and now I'm sad. Ooh, what's glowing blue over here? I definitely tried to scan these things already. There's some chests. And what is that thing? Feedback resonator. Okay, there's the upgrade. Silver. So are they called tailings or axums? Because they've kind of called them both. I wish we could scan these weapons and just add them for decoration. That'd be kind of cool. All right, we got to keep looking around here to find the other half of that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow. Infinite loop stream issue. From what people are telling me, Apple Juice, just change the quality. Hold on, let me actually pin that message. Hope you're good, Apple Juice. Hopefully that fixes it. People have said that the 4K is the issue, and if you lower the quality, it might be fine. All right. Lots to scan here, hopefully. But I'll tell you what, Hub, specifically, because you're going to get mad, I got to pee. It's almost 3 o'clock. I don't think I need a snack. I think I can make it the rest of the stream. But I do have to take a piss if I'm going to keep going. 1 minute. I got hungry the second I started peeing, so I grabbed a handful of pretzels. Ooh. Or they like studied it. I'd like to make one of those glass cases. Advanced battery. Daddy like advanced battery. Ooh, nice. What are you? Thermal plant? Ooh, my health took a hit.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected.
Yeah, I noticed.
Significant viral activity below. Wreck may have been moved to block access to the viral source.
Oh. Oh, here we go. There's stuff there's a way to get in. Did Daddy have a good pee? Listen, Daddy did. Did you use chlorine tabs in that water you found? Cicada wreck, stairway to heaven. All right, there's got to be something in there. I can hear it whirring. Ooh, it's getting spooky in here. I hear whispering. Already got that one, apparently. You know, these wall units can look kind of cool if you do them right. Armored what now? Yeah, he's gonna keep closing. What does that mean? Whoa. Upside down, Finn. I think I gotta come back here after I have the sonic resonator. I don't think I'm ready for this. This is probably like the hidden last one that you have to come to. Doesn't really look like there's much here except for that. Can I open this door? Ooh, here we go. I need oxygen.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Parasite armor probably means the pox closing before you can pop it. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I was worried it was talking about me. Like my armor was my skin and it had to rip my skin off to get the parasite, aka me. Here we go. Another recipe I already got. I guess it's good that there's multiple locations where you can get these recipes, because otherwise you might miss them. Is that not? I thought that was one I could open. I thought I could open that and get an item. Guess not. All right, we gotta look around for the sonic resonator. Wow, my base is 1 kilometer away. That's how far my original base was when I built the second one. Making sure I didn't miss like a corner over there. And that's the way down. ISO, Ruby do I have... I need copper if I want to leave behind a beacon. One of my least favorite changes in this game is that you have to craft beacons on the fly. You can't have one with you. I don't like that. Doesn't really feel like it adds anything, and it's just kind of just inconvenient. Kappa, 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 kappa. Red. Okay, it does say explore at your own risk. I guess I didn't read that message correctly because I just turned around the second I saw it. Again, I guess I'm a rule follower. Ah, shit. What the fuck is that, dude? Holy shit. It's like a skull whale. Oh! I want to get back beyond the red. Okay. Whew. All right, base. This is directly east of our base, so we do have to remember that. Do we scan? I think we scan, right? It's got 2 babies. Ooh, ooh. Is that a Seamoth? Hold on. No, it's the Hall chassis. 2 out of 3.
My name is Zigimantus Tarvidas. I'm a survivor of the Mongolian Independent States, a colonist aboard the starship Cicada, and a debt slave to the Altera Corporation. I am with my friends Rauli Satolo, Udal Singh, and Malato Sansar. Of all the things I have seen and done, this thing is the most important. I leave this marker as testament that we discovered the remnants of an alien civilization on this world we call Proteus.
Yeah, that's not new information.
Let our names be remembered by the workers and the pioneers. The computers call these aliens Axum. Something has happened to their civilization. The survivors guard these ruins, but they have been reduced to scavengers, tailings. I think maybe the virus did it. Seized control of them and drove them mad, as it drives us mad. But I do not know. All I know is that I am here with my friends, looking on the work of alien minds.
Sulfur, right? Sulfur. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. I wanted to reread one thing he said there. What? Wait, I thought I could read. I thought I could reread what he just said. I thought it was usually in logs. I guess not. No, I cannot read Illy. Well, he mentioned something about an alien species, and then I thought he said the tailings were scavengers. So are the tailings a separate alien species to the Axum? That's what I wanted to go back and check. That was the thing behind the red wall we were trying to get you to find, as it can easily be missed. There's nothing else behind the wall at the moment. Axum are tailings. Okay, the way he said it, and I was like half listening, it almost sounded like they were 2 separate things. All right, well, we definitely have to scan that bad boy. And look, we got some gold here, some sodium. No conduit crystal that I see. All right, well, let's try to scan those things. Since I don't really know where to go, we're just gonna keep exploring. There's something more in that direction that we'll check out at some point. More silver over there. Did I just lose my ship? I think I just lost my ship. No, Kermit, it's still there. Told you they don't like boops. I mean, I believed you, but I had to confirm. Okay. Okay, that was a smaller one. Yeah, it really was. I tried to jump out of the ship before, it got me, but it was too late. Why don't you have a sonic resonator? Should we work towards one of those? Yeah, no, I want one. That's exactly what I'm doing in that area, is I'm looking for the second half of the sonic resonator. I need sonic resonator and I need conduit crystal. Those are the two things that I need.
Welcome aboard.
Got to make sure people are aware of the pool right here, you know? Otherwise people might fall in accidentally. Might be someone down here at 100 meters deep that don't know how to swim. Ooh, crap! You want to know what's fucked up? I was reading on Reddit about the Italian, like the people in Italy who died cave diving, and they were talking about how they went like 50 meters deep and how that's like super deep and it can cause nitrogen in the air and you have to have a special air mixture to go that deep, and any diver worth their salt would know that, but these guys went in anyways. And when I was reading that, the first thing I thought was like 50 meters? It's like, not even that much. Oh, a terrible way to go, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not making fun of the tragedy, but I'm like, when it was talking about 50 meters and talking about how that's like a deep depth, I'm like, 50 meters? No, it's nothing compared to Subnautica, you know? Could tell you where to find it, but that's no fun. No, I do not want you to tell me where to find it. I would be kind of pissed if you told me. That thing's really annoying that does that every time I approach. I wanted water. Let's gather some fibrous pulp. Ooh, wait, did I not get the advanced battery? I need conduit crystal, motherfucker. So you know what else we need to do? We need to go, oh, here, might be able to find some locally. 50 meters, I play games at deeper depths. I know, right? I need anomaly. We check that out? Tool upgrade was kind of hard to find. I put the mod station on its own room because of the opening closing nonstop. Yeah, I don't blame you. I definitely used to be able to search for these things. The thing that helps you make strong acid. It can be refined to make strong acid. That, necrolyzed cyst. Ooh, strontium. Maybe we should process some of that. Just have it ready to go. Oh, gold and sulfur I can make strong acid. So I guess I don't need those. I just got to get some more sulfur. So next time we go, we should check it out. If you can't search it, it means it's not within 300 meters. Yeah, so I found half of the sonic resonator. And it was just generally near all that stuff we were just at. So we'll go back and we'll get our... fucker. we'll go back and we'll get our ship and we'll look around there. But yeah, I'm just kind of aimlessly meandering, hoping to find the second half of it. But I could grow those cysts or whatever the hell they're called. I could grow them if I planted them. So it would almost be a good idea to go back to base and get 1 or 2 of them. But you know, I'm lazy. And sulfur's abundant down there, so we'll just do the sulfur method. Build another scanner station further away. I know where I can find some of them. Oh, Bioshock block just from fiber. I didn't know you could do that. That's convenient. You could also make good food with salt in that, so that's good to know. We need some food. God, I bet you we are losing a lot of weight going full vegan. All right, I'm keeping 2 of those so I can make a beacon if I need to. Are you saying he should build a new base? Build a new base? What a splendid idea. Base building. I hadn't even thought about base building. Oh, that sounds like a wonderful idea. It's coming together quite nicely. I kind of like the idea of just like you randomly build and then you just see what you can make of it, you know? Gonna need more storage at some point. Very dark in here. I don't love how dark everything is. Ooh, I need another turbine. Need another turbine. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. I hope they make the bed functional. Yeah, they definitely will. That's gotta be an update that's coming. One, two, three. Yep, more than enough. I mean, we might as well store some titanium. It's so handy how easy it is to get titanium. Need those outside lights? Yeah. We would really need a lot more turbines if we were gonna do that, though. How many of these can I really place here? This is ridiculous. That is the jankiest power source I've ever seen. And at some point, wouldn't like all the energy from that current just be absorbed? Like it would just, there'd just be no more. Ow, I didn't know those electrocute me. I just entombed a prime elder, loaded back in and was eaten in 3 seconds of spawning. Rest in peace. Big oof.
Welcome aboard.
Booyah, lots of power now. All right. Just a little bit of water and then we can go. All right. We definitely got to upgrade those batteries at some point. Kermit. We're coming for you, Kermit. I am pretty determined to scan those guys, though. But while we're out here, there's a lot of sulfur, so we can grab some of that. We got to keep looking for the crystal conduit and the next blueprint. I don't want to know where to find it, but can you tell me this? Sorry, I forget who was like giving me all the info. Talon, you were giving me a lot of info. Have I seen the conduit crystal yet? Because like I had seen the enameled, whatever the hell, the enameled glass stuff, and I just didn't realize what I was looking at. Have I seen the conduit crystal yet? Am I just like completely blanking and missing something? As far as I know, you haven't seen it yet. I just tried to hold Alt and look over my shoulder. So we need to explore whatever this thing is a little bit more. It's kind of rare, okay. Have I even noticed this thing yet? This isn't the power plant, this is something different. We gotta get Kermit, but we gotta come back to this. Oh, I need to breathe. I think we'll be okay. You'll know when you see it.
Oxygen.
Whew. And I still do want to go to the tree before we call it a day. Yeah, I probably didn't need to label that, but you know, I'm glad we did. Did I fully explore? Did I check that black box ISO? I don't know if I did. I know I'm done with Ruby Tuesday. You've gone past 1 or 2. Okay, other people are saying that I have not. Quick, inhale a fart. The farts have saved me more times than I can count. Probably shouldn't go too deep. We're getting pretty close to that big tree. Don't go to the tree, I am warning you. I'm absolutely going to the tree, dude. Absolutely going to the tree. We have to. Let's see. I have an hour and a half left in the stream, assuming LadyZed's gonna be hanging out here long enough for that. She has to go back to school and I don't know what time. I need to make sure that I have like at least an hour with LadyZed. We gotta talk about this house stuff. Because we're kind of talking about taking a break and not really looking at houses until she's done with school, which is like only another 2 weeks. You know, but it would be a bummer because, you know, I see new houses every day that I like. I think I can make it on this breath. I also have the bladder too. But if those guys are camping it, I'm gonna be in real trouble. Why would you do that to me? Okay. Fuck!
Reprinting.
That didn't go as planned. Did not go as planned. We really need to get our ship back. And when I say ship, I mean shit. And ship. Lost titanium. I lost your mama's titanium. You have been warned. I was this close, dude. What keeps happening, it happened the last time with the collector, is I stop repairing at 99% and it screws me over. And then it also gave me the warning about early access, so that screwed me over. I'd have been fine. It's the dev's fault, not mine. I made more than one Kermit. Yeah, that might be a good idea. This time you're gonna scan them. Well, I wanna get Kermit to safety and then I wanna swim out there and try to scan them. Nice that LadyZed it's 2 weeks left. I have 2 more classes until I get my bachelor's degree. Cool, congratulations. What's your major if you have it? I may have asked before. Mark, what's going on, man? But yeah, I mean, I think that because it's early access, ships aren't ruining. I'm pretty sure that this ship would have exploded into a million pieces like 4 times already. So maybe we do just need to make more than one Kermit. You know, you almost never die doing base building. Better go back to that. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Bachelor's of Science and Information Technology, Networking with a focus on cybersecurity. Very cool. You'll do well. That was something that my boss back when I did risk control was trying to get me more into, was like cybersecurity side of controlling risk. And it was just like, I don't think this is like, it would be something that I'd have to like really focus on and like take classes for, where he was just like, yeah, just Google it and figure it out. I'm like, believe it or not, I'm actually really technologically stupid. Do you think we come in from above? You think that's a better method? Just drop in from the top? The amount of cybersecurity graduates with no field experience is too damn high. Well, you doing an internship or anything, Z Cool? Ow, all right. So you do have experience then if you're already earning money doing it. All right. We're coming in at an angle, but hopefully we're doing it in a smart way. Got a master's in cybersecurity with a focus on electronic crime. Did it through Utica University. Took about 1.5 years. I wonder if my old boss would have paid for that if I had asked for it. Instead, I quit to play video games. Where the fuck did he even come from? I have a feeling that Kermit is dead. I think Kermit might be just completely gone. Just absolutely destroyed. Yeah, no, that's sick, Z-Cool. That's awesome. Trigger and run and then go after he turns to get Kermit. Come up from the bottom. I don't think it's gonna matter. Can you repair 1%, get in and drive off? No, you have to repair it all the way up to 100. It won't let you drive it otherwise. All right, we're giving it one more try. One more try. If we're making another one, we're gonna call it Miss Piggy. I like the way the turbines wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ish knows everything about cybersecurity. Example, if you pour a Guinness on your PC, no one can hack it. More money for more Harley parts. Can you use the elevator? Ooh. No, it said you're outside the zone, no base building. I think that counts as base building. No more DayZ? Not no more, but I'm just having a lot more fun playing different games lately. But yeah, we will be playing more DayZ. I think I'm gonna play for sure on Saturday, possibly Friday and Saturday. We'll see. But it's looking like we're playing Subnautica 2 tomorrow because it doesn't look like we're gonna beat this game today. I can't believe that we're getting, what, we got Thursday and Friday of last week, and then we might get Wednesday and Thursday of this week. I can't believe we got like 4 full streams out of it. And like, I haven't been procrastinating at all. I've been very focused, laser focused, one might say. Barely any moseying about base building or complaining about not finding silver. I almost never do those things. Laser focused. All right. I think our move there was that we came in at an angle, so it actually made our vector beyond the red wall longer. We need to have the least amount of time beyond the red wall to save Kermit. The way the game is going, the only thing that will get you get when the game is fully released will be the end credits. I don't know if I'd go that far. I hope there's a lot more to add. There's been comparisons to the size of the map of Subnautica 1 below 0 and then early access of Subnautica 2, and the map is pretty small compared to Subnautica 1. But I do hope it's gonna be bigger than Subnautica 1. It seems like it will be. All right. Let's go. Fuck you and your babies. I mean, not just fuck you. Fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, I just meant, you know what I mean. Don't make it weird. Okay. Should I try to get my ship back? Where are the beacons? Here they are. They won't come beyond the wall, right? Oh shit. Okay. I don't think that they loop back around. I think they just teleport. Because, like, it would take her longer to loop back around. It was right. Now we scan it. Now we scan it. No fear. All right, we wait for it right here, and then we back behind the wall, right? Hold!
Reprinting.
Ow, I hit my elbow, god damn it. Okay, all right. I want to scan it, dude. I'm a completionist. I gotta scan them all. I held a little too long. A little too long. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Do I? Maybe what we need to do is we need to sacrifice Kermit. Fuck, I actually like really hit my elbow. Maybe we need to like drive out there as it's about to bite Kermit, jump out, and then scan it as it's attacking Kermit. And yeah, it's always the baby. It's not even the mom that comes after me. The mom can't even be bothered. Wait, where's Kermit? There. The mom's just like, he ain't worth it. It's a snack. Let's see if we can make it to Kermit in one breath. I kind of doubt it, but I want to try. Since when are you completionist? You never got all the hearts in Ocarina of Time? That's true, I never did. Nor all the Skulltulas. I'm a completionist when it comes to scanning all the alien species in Subnautica. Is that them? No, that's something different. That might be something I've seen already. Bring it to the barrier. It got kind of hung up on the rock the one time. I think it needs to be distracted trying to eat something else. I think these are things that we saw on day one.
30 seconds.
Yeah. We've seen these. Ooh, what if I have an idea. These shall be our guardians. We'll follow these guys beyond the red wall. When the Leviathans come to attack us, we hide behind these dudes. Maybe they like fight it out, and then we scan. Hey, look at these guys. Collect their poop? Ooh, they poop? I don't know, they might be too close to the surface. Oh shit. We are a deep wing brooder. All right. We're probably close to the wall. Pick up one of those blue eggs. These? Those are bubbles. Ooh, what's that? Is that an egg? Oh shit! Pavlova! I only know what that is because of Bluey. Literally never heard of it before. Is that the poop? Wait, am I just like swimming in the sperm if that's an egg? I mean, I know that there's no eggs and sperm, but like, I'm just saying, like, am I just like swimming in like a period trail or something? You eat the poop? They eat the poop. They eat the poo-poo. It'd be cool if you could grab onto these the way that you can grab onto the tadpole. All right, I'm a little confused how I'm not beyond the red wall yet. But it actually also looks like this is heading towards the tree, so maybe we might as well take advantage and just go to the tree. We're almost there. Or are they turning? I think they're turning. Cowards. They swim in circles? It appears so. See, yeah, they're turning, but all right. We're almost to the tree. We're just gonna go. Fuck it. Oh, damn. I didn't realize I could just eat these things raw. Holy shit. All right, here we go. We're going to the tree. Oh, fuck you, dude. I'm going to the tree, fuck you! Who could have possibly seen that coming? Who, I ask you? Not I. So can you not make it to the tree? I don't think you can make it to that tree, man. We lost all of the poo-poo. Come up from the deep? What do you mean? Kermit is safe, so we can go grab Kermit. But I don't know, man. I don't know if you can make it to that tree. You can't dodge those things. They get you every time. I don't know, it just sounded cool. No tree for you. Yeah, I don't think you can make it. Will they attack the sub? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As we learned the hard way several times. And I doubt Kermit can outrun them. Over under on more deaths than this in my summer car. I mean, the only time I'm dying is when I'm fucking around and trying to scan Leviathans. I think our last ditch effort to scan them is to do exactly what we talked about. We charge them with Kermit. Right before it bites, we jump out, and then we scan it as it crushes Kermit. Fix Kermit. Profit. Thought I could make it there in one breath, but we cannot.
Oxygen.
We can find them and eat the poo-poo again. I mean, I guess we might as well have a little poo-poo snack. Or do they only, like, shit out those eggs at certain times? Seems like it's only certain times. Repair tool is dead. Oh, I can... But good to have it ready. That's a very good point. All right. This is my last attempt to scan them. Unless we get close and die. The pavlova you make with their egg is OP. Yeah, we should probably try to collect some of it. Could I trick that moonfish to swim over there and get eaten instead of me? That'd be cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Jump out!
Reprinting.
What the hell? Like, I guess a different one got me, but like, that worked. That was working. Oh yeah, 11. Build a base close to the wall. You can get to the tree in creative is what I've heard. Is there anything there? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Nah, Kermit will still be alive. It doesn't appear that Kermit can die. I mean, that was almost, that should have worked. But it's also weird when you try to scan some of the Leviathans, it like doesn't let you scan. Like I was clicking right mouse button and it didn't look like I was actually scanning. Remember when I said one more? Oh! My scanner battery. I took the battery out of my scanner to fill it with my repair gun. And now I'm out of battery for this. Fuck it, we're fine. One battery, it's all we need. One battery, we're fine. One battery to rule them all.
30 seconds.
Like a bullet. This is the guarding of the demo boundaries. It can be tricked. You mean the Leviathan? I don't know, man. That Leviathan seems to be kind of unbeatable. BabyZed just got picked up. Aw, there's a really sweet photo of her. She's wearing rompers nowadays because it's so hot out. She's so cute. Her hair's getting really long. She's almost got like a proper like kid's hair. Like it's like getting to be like shoulder lengthish. Thank you, I am unbeatable. So I already scanned that. I need one more of the chassis thing.
30 seconds.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Oh my God. I can't do this. I'm gonna die. I'm not looking. I'm getting smacked in the face by its tail and I can't scan it. All right, we need batteries. I'm pretty sure there are batteries right there. Dude, they got like talons.
Trauma. Reprinting.
Why do I keep trying this? It's not working. Ah. Can you only scan the small one? I don't know, man. I don't know. I had the option to scan, and I scanned for like half a second before it all went to shit. But yeah, man, it just like, it does not work. Like I was on its tail. I was being hit by the tail and it wouldn't let me scan it. I had to go to the main, I have to scan the dangerous bits or else it doesn't work. All right, I think we gotta give up on this for now. We're not getting our shit back. We're just getting Kermit. And then, I guess we keep on looking for the crystals and that type of stuff, you know?
Gato Esplosivo has gifted a sub to Tadpole Kermit.
Tadpole Kermit, enjoy the emotes. Pavlova, 80 food, 70 water, 10 health. Wow. Yeah, we gotta get some deep wing egg clumps. Too bad we lost a bunch of it. I like it, admit defeat. Why do you gotta say it like that? Wait, what's that? Oh, you can ping stuff? That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. How do I unping? I didn't know you could do that. This is because I haven't played multiplayer yet. They don't last very long. I don't have a knife. I also don't have a habitat builder either.
Welcome aboard.
I've noticed that every time a different offspring of the Leviathan detaches and attacks. Kind of cool, actually. She's teaching all her babies how to eat my face. Yeah, you like this one, Kermit? This one was very haphazardly built. I just kind of slapped it together. But I think that's half the fun, is just like not having a plan and coming up with something that looks relatively cool. All right, that'll get us where we're trying to go. We are... Well, I need copper. Is that a way in? Was there a way into this thing the entire time? No, there isn't. I was gonna say, that's crazy that it's been right there the entire time and I haven't noticed. All right, I need a little bit of copper to make the habitat builder. And then we go get Kermit, and then we keep looking for the stuff that we were looking for. Copper. There's usually some copper here. Oh boy. Did you go check out that random ping that was on the scanner? No, I don't think so. Maybe I should mark that before we leave. I do quite like the Leviathan music. It's kind of cool. It's cool. It gets a little repetitive when you're repeatedly killing yourself over and over and over again. And some people did point out on like Reddit that like in the first game you had no clue they were there, and then all of a sudden they were attacking you and you're just like, holy shit. It is sort of a warning. It's sort of a warning that they are coming. Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool base.
Welcome aboard.
You don't think they expect people to just kill themselves over and over and over again? I mean, I think they have to expect people to try to scan those things. I can't be the only one who's trying to scan that shit. Oh yeah, I did select it. But then I think it disappeared when I got close, right? Anomaly. All right, we'll check that out. It's not that far. I mean, frankly, that shit's closer than Kermit. We might as well check it out real quick. Right now. Who would they? Yeah, they should think someone would do it. I do it. That's because I'm a real gamer, Hub. I'm not afraid to die a lot. Over and over again. Is this... Am I doing something wrong that keeps disappearing on me? That's the second or third time it's happened. I'm swimming directly towards a marker from the scanner and it just vanishes. There it is. Okay. So this is the anomaly. Huh. I died like for 20 times when I first played this game, and I'm only up to 12. I'm thriving. Oh, there's definitely a way in, but I have a feeling it's part of the story. I really think I need to get the sonic resonator. I think I need to find the second half of that blueprint and build it. See, I have not drowned yet, Kermit. That's one thing I have managed to avoid. All right, do not let me scan the goddamn Leviathans. I can't do it. No. I won't do it. No scanning. I'm gonna give you props. You're doing great, sweetie. Thanks, Dad. Never played Subnautica 1. Oh, you got to. You gotta play Subnautica 1. Uno más tiempo, un poquito uno más tiempo. No, I'm really not doing it. The collector Leviathan, I was actually able to like dip, dive, duck, and dodge a little bit, but the fact that there's 4 of them, you just can't do anything. And we're not getting our stuff back either. Our stuff is gone. It's just like a battery and a habitat builder and a couple of bullshit things. It's fine. We don't need them.
30 seconds.
How are we gonna stop you? There's stream delay. Listen, that's not my problem. You need to figure it out. All right? You're responsible for my health and safety, Scarecrow. I'm old enough to be your father. That was creepy. You know, I don't think my dad ever stops into the stream. I don't know if he ever has. I know my mom does sometimes. I don't think my dad has ever checked it once. Jimmy the Cannibal, thank you for the follow. Once again, Esplo, thanks for the gifted to Tadpole. But yeah, we need one more scan of the chassis to like haul stuff with the Tadpole, and we need one more scan for the sonic resonator, I think. So we just got to keep looking around for those things. Ooh, you know what could be a good scare dono? Is just like the Leviathan music. That actually could work pretty well. Both are in the same area, and I think I found them around here. All right, so Kermit, I believe, is in the danger zone. Or is he not? I mean, they are right there. Can I grab them? No, there's nothing important. There's nothing important.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not doing it. Not doing it. Look at me. I'm responsible. Wait, am I in the access? Where is it? How do I get back? No, I'm not. I should be beyond the wall. This is definitely the safety zone. Why does it still say early access? It's freaking me out that it still says early access. This is not early access. Well, this is early access, but I don't know why it says it's acting like I'm beyond the red wall. Yeah, I forget who suggested Kermit. I guess it wasn't you then. Ooh, what's this? I guess I've already scanned these. I got that before it's a bug. Yeah, it seems to have fixed itself. I literally use these things for a flashlight sometimes. I think I checked all this out too. Work light.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I want to go back to that. See if there's anything by that ISO black box. Because I feel like all this alien shit, we need to like find a way to open it, like another key or something. This doesn't even have an opening, because a couple of them had openings. What is that? Crystal. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Mr. Bluefish. We got crystal, baby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why didn't I get any chunks? I didn't pick it. Oh, there it is. Conduit crystal. You only get one. Hot damn. There we go. There's more. All right. We can make the advanced fin.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gravy!
The Gravy Man _ just resubbed for 27 months.
Gravy, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. Should I mark where the crystal is? Might be a good idea. And Rivari, thank you for the follow. I'd like to basically fill up on the crystal if I can, but it is a rare resource, it appears. Just looking for any other wrecks. Ooh, is that it? Is that our last one, or is this the first one we scanned? Woo, last one. Tadpole Hall chassis, let's go. So now I just need the sonic resonator. It's gotta be around here. You're welcome. I watch your streams for hours and forgot to follow. No worries at all. Appreciate you doing it now and watching. Kermit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The sonic resonator looked kind of weird. It almost looked alien in nature. I feel like it's one that could be easy to miss. Oh, I didn't realize I stored my stuff here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Interesting little rock shelf. It kind of had that type of coloring to it, if I'm being honest. Spiky. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I don't really want to leave the area until I find it. That's not a plant. That? This thing, the spiky thing? Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it's creepy. This is the creepiest looking one of them all. But it's a part of the like corruption or whatever. It looks like crab legs. Holy shit, can you imagine if there was a crab that big? Ooh, do I see something? Nope. Let's just follow this. See where it goes. Ooh, I need sulfur. Remember, I need it for the acid. All right, that's probably enough. Did you check the mouth of the Leviathan for the last piece? Ooh, look at this. You look cute. I bet you're friendly. Oh, you got teeth, bitch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, he's got a tongue. Ecologically vital, but an unpredictable danger to divers. Check for, and if possible, expel mouth parasites. Mouth parasites. Ooh, this looks interesting. Have we finally moved away from base building? I mean, we'd have to start base building to move away from it. We never started base building. You do make a good point, though. Maybe we should consider base building, Indy. Might be worth checking out. Maybe we never stopped. Oh. Something electrocuting me? Are any of these strange fish have anything to do with real life? I mean, I'm sure that they're like inspired by some real life fish, but they just try to make them a little weird and alien. All right, all the greens over there. But oh, you know what? Isn't this where I found the first bit? Yeah, right there. That's the first bit of Sonic Resonator. See what I mean? How it looks like feedback resonator. It looks like a little, like it's made out of materials that I haven't been crafting with. The death meter went up quick. Last time I looked, we were at 5. Listen, we met a school of Leviathans.
Extracting metal from seawater could provide renewable resources for massive construction projects. Pioneers on Rakshasa extracted lead for emergency shelters from the native Ethel pools, preferring to die in toxic delirium rather than tumor-riddled agony.
Wait, did I just hear? I kind of thought I heard the Leviathan music. I definitely haven't scanned those starfish buttholes. Are you sure you can't make the Sonic Resonator? It said requires Sonic Resonator, you're just on. Sonic Resonator, I need the, what was it called? Reverberator? I really don't think I can. But shouldn't it show it in progress already? I'm being thorough. I always do this and then I scroll right past it. There's the sonic resonator, but that's what I already have. Pavlova. Metal farm though. Oh, I can actually craft that? That's gonna be cool. It has the blueprints for it in your blueprints there. Where? Did I pass it? It's in upgrades. I did not see it, dude. Upgrades, where's upgrades? See, tailing and axiom are two different things. At least they're labeled as two different things. It upgrades it, I think. Oh, it upgrades it, I think. But yeah, I haven't seen it here is my point. I don't know, maybe we should check. I really think I need one more. I'm almost certain I need one more. But we could go back, we could craft our tadpole haul chassis, and then we could just see if it's in like the upgrade section. Remember that time you saw the door when you scanned it, it said repair tool? Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Are you saying that that said something different? Feedback resonator, yeah, that's what it's called. All right, let's take a closer look. Maybe I'm moving too quickly and I'm missing something. Yeah, and look, I can see on my scanner, it's 1/2, the little bar underneath it. I've only scanned one of them. I'm just surprised it doesn't show it in the in progress ones. Just doesn't show it there for some reason. All right, let's go scan more of the metal farms. The metal farm is gonna be interesting, although we're getting towards the point where I might not need it so much anymore, but I can just set up farms to just get me all the metal I need. Oh yeah, those are mean looking motherfuckers on a second glance. Hell yeah, dude. We gotta check that out. It's super easy to miss stuff in this game. Oh yeah, I mean, and you know, I'm not gonna lie, there it is. I'm like rushing through stuff. I'm trying to keep it moving. Like, I'm checking chat. You know, it's very easy for me to miss stuff in particular.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
A dangerous trend. All right, now we got it. I do want to look around a little bit. And I also think that we should, if I can find some titanium, we should really quickly craft a beacon here. But I'm not seeing any titanium for the first time ever. Oh, there you are. I knew I heard you. There we go, there's titanium. All right. Let's go back to base. There is a lot more to explore. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's the collector. And wait, let me just make sure there's nothing for me to collect down here. Is that just gold? Oh, there's like a lot of pinchy things. What's that? Okay, we gotta come back. We gotta come back. I don't think I have any inventory space, right? Yeah, we gotta come back. We gotta come back. I got like no power. My ship is beat the fuck up. We gotta get out of here. There's a lot more to scan here. There's a lot more to discover. We'll do it when we come back. Are you serious? Why is that taking me outside the zone? Well, I'm definitely glad we built our base because we're like a kilometer away from our base here and our other base was even further, so. It was a pain in the ass, but it was worth building. I just can't believe how massive some of these alien structures are. I have a feeling that Subnautica 2, and I hope they save it for like the very end. I have a feeling they're gonna do some sort of Leviathan class Leviathan. Like they're gonna do a Leviathan that is as like compared to us, it's a Leviathan for the Leviathans, right? Like they gotta do something insane for this game. Never go nuts on a starter base. I know, but it's just fun, especially when you're discovering base building. Like they have a new system and all that. Like you're just seeing what you can do and playing around a little bit. Hoping the scale continues to grow. Yeah, totally. This base is perfect, not too small, not too big, just right. We gotta figure out some stuff to put in the middle. Axum bacterial culture. I think this is how I make rubber. Excuse me. I almost should take more of these to get more batteries. Thank you. Can you imagine Paul playing this game? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Paul might get into it if he really gave it a try. I mean, I don't really understand how, unless you are lassophobic, I kind of can't wrap my head around how you wouldn't like this game. Maybe if you're really, really, really against base building games, but like, I don't know. It would be, it's hard not to like. I think it's a phenomenal game, but I'm biased. I love it, so. The fins, I need fiber mesh. I guess I need 2 fiber mesh? Didn't I just make fiber mesh? I swear I literally just made this. Fiber and strong acid. Well, I can make some strong acid. Yeah, we need more batteries. Ishmael the diver just tuning in. What's up, 2 taps? All right. Enabled charging. We need to swap out. I used to have a power cell, but I think I lost it in some of those deaths. This is when you need to be organized. There's the power cell. See, you don't need to be organized. Who cares? Organization is for nerds. I guess it's charging when it's docked. Oh, the fiber mesh fell to the ground. That was why. Boom. Improved fins. How fast do we really swim? Ooh, we're really fast. And are we even faster with this? Yeah, it feels like it. Yeah. Cool. Very nice, very nice.
Welcome aboard.
So there was a depth. Wait, what was I upgrading here? Feedback resonator. So I need strontium and enameled glass. And then strontium I make through here. Time to scan that one thing easy. You mean the big scary guy? Strontium. A second processor might be worth making. Actually, yeah. You are right about that. That could be really handy. We might need another turbine, but it is slow, so like I want to be making water right now too, so take a look. Need mild acid. Oh, I could go grab those. Look at that, boom, right there. Oh no. I need a second one.
Welcome aboard.
Ooh, I can make the advanced batteries. That'll be really nice, especially for my Waker or whatever the hell these are. Wake Maker, I think they call them. It might use up a lot of electricity. We'll see. Having both of them going at the same time. I want to make... No, that's not what I meant. I want to change recipe to make some water. And then at the same time, just to see if it can handle it, I need a silver ingot, right? Do 2. Nice, we can do it. Oh, I need 2 strontium. We are just fabricating over here. Fabricating like a mother. I thought I had a ton of fiber. Oh, all the fiber's in there. Just trying to find anywhere and anywhere to put this shit. All right, a little more fiber. Get a little more food in the belly. Our strontium will be ready by then, and then I guess we might be able to go back. I don't know. Might also just be a good place to call it. God damn it. We've like upgraded everything we can. We got to go back and explore more. Label your storage. Well, I purposefully didn't organize shit in this base, boss, but it might be time to finally organize. The game's not finished? Well, we might not finish the game today. 7 hours and 36 minutes in. I'm starting to suspect we might not finish it today.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
What? And people were saying they don't have guns in this game. That's a gun? Come on, you crazy Americans. There's guns in this game. What are you bitching about? All right, is there anything that I need to make here? Biofuel bar could be good. And then we can make food out of it after. I'd say you have at least half a stream left of this game. Okay, that's cool. And what I really like about like the aisle is we could just swap to the aisle halfway through a stream if we need to. And if I spend a decent amount of time base building, we'll have a lot more time left, right? Last Finn, thank you for the follow. This is the only thing I have actually labeled. All my food goes in there. Did that pot grow bigger? Weird. Rochambeau, what's going on? All right, is there any base building changes I'd like to make really quick before we wrap it up? I feel like I just figured out what we can put in the middle. A big ass table, right? And then maybe some dining chairs. Tower observatory. I think that might be better off saved till next time. Like, if we only have half a stream left, it's like we have to save enough to make sure it's worth even playing it another time. Otherwise, like, I might as well just go long and finish it today. So how does that work? Are you for real, dog? I might have gotten a little excited about the range there, but that is incredible stuff. Bro, come on. Come on. Why are you putting so many chairs? You have no friends. Man, why you guys say it like that, bruh? It's my feelings, dog.
Welcome aboard.
I kind of think that the pool should really be here. You never know, maybe I'm gonna meet some aliens who want to be my friends. It could happen. Why is there a fucking desk in our pop-up base? Because we're settling down. Attach hardpoint? Oh, that's cool. What else can I put there? I mean, it's just cool that you can like lay stuff down there, you know? Anything cool we could put on this wall? Like a large vent. Build area obstructed. Look how cool that large vent is. Ooh. Ooh, I have a cool idea. Please tell me I have quartz. I'm not doing any hatches in this base. We're avoiding hatches. I also gotta make some of these bad boys. I can literally make one. Ooh-yah. Might be a little too busy, but I kind of like it. And then I always like putting... Yeah, just... Why not? Looks kind of cool. Gotta figure out something over here. What do we put over there?
Anonymous has gifted a sub to its J22.
Could put this bad boy over there. A little more storage. Why does it have to be like 45 feet away from the wall? Stupid. It's HJ. Enjoy the emotes. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted, whoever you are. Where's the cuck chair? Could we make a double bed? Think you can like expand a bed? Doubt it. All right, cuck chair. Anything we could put underneath there? Yeah, we gotta get some coral shavings. Those jars look pretty cool. Ooh, I don't like this thing. It sticks out too far. Let's do that giant ass wall panel. That's way cooler looking. And actually, then maybe put like a window. Where'd my glass go? I just shrunk glass and I didn't get it back. You should have titled today's stream Subnautica 2 base building day 3. I could put like portholes up there. Or wall lights. Porthole in the middle. Okay, there we go. I don't like those. I don't like those that way, but we'll fix them later. All right, I think we got a nice little base here. Just for now. I'm gonna put one of these stupid window units, these AC units right here, just to fill it in, just so there's something there. You know what I mean? Just a little something. I like to have something there. Cool. All right. We got a base, and we barely spent any time base building. Congratulations to us. I think it makes the most sense to call it there. It's almost 8 o'clock or 8 hours in. Oh, we got to put something over here. We'll figure that out for next time. I think that this is a good spot to call it. That was fun. That was fun, man. I kind of cannot. We didn't save once the entire day. Save and exit. I kind of can't believe how much there is to early access. Like, we were barely a pinky toe in the water. Barely a pinky toe into early access. And I was already like, yeah, I think I'm almost done with early access. That was on day 2. And now we're going to be moving into day 4 to finally beat early access. Again, like, the more I think about it, the more I think it's going to be incredibly challenging to not play every single update. Biobed, yeah, we can put a biobed there. That's true. Cover fire, have a good one. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. One more little look-see at this, mostly because I want to look at a cute baby, but you guys also seem to enjoy me looking like a bald motherfucker. It's just a weird shaped head. Like, that's not what my head looks like, even if it was bald. The beard looks good in that picture, though. The beard's long, but it doesn't look terrible. I feel like when my beard gets long, it looks awful. But it looked pretty good there. Anyways, guys, thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow we will hopefully probably finish Subnautica 2. And then, you know, if we are done with Subnautica 2 early enough, feel like I don't want to dive right back into Below Zero, but we could do that, or we could join the Isle and have some fun on the Isle. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Don't go anywhere. Let's find somebody playing Subnautica 2. There is literally no one on my follow list playing Subnautica 2. We're gonna do a random. We're doing a rando, guys. Holy God, there's so many people playing Subnautica 2. I have to scroll so far down to find somebody who's in like the 10s range. Man, there are so many VTubers. All right, English-speaking Subnautica 2 stream. Here we go. In an octopus's garden is what their title is. Quick's Arcade. Go check him out, guys. Drop him a follow. It is free. He is base building currently, so you know you're gonna love it. Again, thank you for hanging out, guys. Love playing different games, and I especially love playing this game. And thank you for all the support. Back tomorrow, Subnautica 2, and then after that, probably The Isle. So I'll see you guys then. Thanks so much, and enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Bye, guys. Yo, this guy kind of looks like John Malkovich. Just keep that in mind when you end up in his chat. All right, guys, I'll see you later. Bye.